Harbin's Mechanical serves Atlanta, Georgia, and its metro area. From the big jobs downtown to the jobs in your hometown of the suburbs, they are your #1 source for your HVAC and refrigeration needs in Atlanta and its metro area. Stay cool in Hotlanta with Harbin's Mechanical Services.
To the live stream folks, and
okay, good afternoon and welcome here to Brainerd Motorsports Park, the Harbin Mechanicals Rumble and Rango, the Southern Nationals here at Brainerd Motorsports Park. Is where we started a little bit early and all this stuff. Welcome to all y'all folks that's coming in on live stream. As we're already just about through, we're down to B and A gas and AFX. We like running first round of qualifying. So thank y'all for joining in. Wish you could have joined us here, and I understand if you live a long ways off and the way the weather is that you didn't make the trip. But make sure that you plan to come to one of our upcoming events. Our next race will be in Jackson, Tennessee, and then Knoxville, Tennessee. And then we'll go to Gulfport, Mississippi, a big 2-day weekend down there. Going to run Friday and Saturday night. If you've never been to those down there, Cruising the Coast weekend, that's something that you should really plan. Make a vacation weekend of it. Go down and spend the week cruising the coast, riding up and down. And we're going to run 2 races, one on Friday night, and then with winners coming up in all the classes. And then Saturday night, completely different event. But right now, we're just trying to get this event in here at Brainerd Motorsports Park, the Harbin Mechanicals Rumble and Rango Southern Nationals here at Brainerd Motorsports Park. Going to do a little track prep as we're moving into the 8 pound per cubic inch class. This is what B gas must weigh. A gas has to weigh 6 pound per cubic inch. The C gas cars that just got through running, they weigh 10 pound per cubic inch. So a little bit more track prep and all this stuff as these higher horsepower cars coming out, getting ready to launch. Going to go out just past the 60 foot here to do a little track prep before we turn to B and A gas cars. And then AFX will come up after we get through with A gas. They'll be coming into the lanes making their first qualifying run as well. Throughout the day, if you get hungry, the Tower Side Snack Shack is located under the tower here. Anything, as long as they got bologna, they're going to have fried bologna sandwiches, hot dogs and nachos, pulled pork sandwiches, snacks and drinks, earplugs if the noise is too loud, sunscreen if you need it, and also Brainerd Motorsports Park merchandise. Also got rooms, beverages, specialty lemonades. They're located here on the tower side out. And Wally's Froyo frozen yogurt. Go sure to go by and see Stephen and Holly over here at the Southeast Gassers gear. Also got the concession Baby Huey's over there on the left-hand side of the track pit side. You got the concession. They're going to have the wood fire grill pizza going a little bit later on, but they also got some real good food over there now at Baby Huey's over there in the pit side. So don't have to walk far to get some good food here at Brainerd Motorsports Park. As we get ready to move into B gas, looks like Stephen put the trailer up and we're getting ready to roll out with the first pair of B gas cars and qualifying here at the Harbin Mechanicals Rumble and Rango, the Southern Nationals. First pair out in B gas is going to be Kelvin Cannon out of Elizabeth in Tennessee. Little 33 Willis he calls a loose cannon. Mark Walton Automotive Horsepower under the hood of the 333 with us. He's going against the Double Down out of MTO Motors in Leeds, Alabama. Michael Oden, son of Todd Oden. Kelvin over into the Race Motorsports Insurance Lane. Christy Burchenenberg getting him backed up. Michael Oden over there in the Quick Time Performance Lane. This is B-gas, 8 pound per cubic inch. A-gas cars, you should be in the lanes. Look like most of them are there. AFX drivers, you're on standby to bring your cars down for your first round of qualifying. Kelvin over here in the Race Motorsports Insurance Lane. Brings the loose cannon up as Christy's got it close. Michael Oden over there in the Quick Time Performance Lane. Kelvin, a little sideways out there. Michael Oden spun off the line. It looked like there. It's nothing like he normally runs. Next pair out going to be the Rocky Top Missile. Ted McKee out of Lenore City, Tennessee. Gas World Champion in 23. Daniel Haynes won it last year. He's going John McLaughlin out of Leeds, Alabama. Over there in the disorderly conduct car with the Quick Time Performance. Ted McKee over here in the Race Motorsports Insurance Lane. Goes to the number 1 spot there in the Rocky Top Missile here in the Race Motorsports Lane. Goes to the number 1 qualifier. Out of Fingerville, South Carolina, Wayne Walford brings Leroy into the Race Motorsports Insurance Lane. Going against Greg Adams. Greg's out of Winchester, Tennessee, in the Hillbilly Hoodlum car over there in the Quick Time Performance Lane. In the ladder on H-gas, Cody Welch, number 1 qualifier after the first round. Robert Fraser in that midnight rounder in number 2. Joey Little in number 3. Scott Partee in number 4. And Todd Hines in the number 5 spot. We move back to B-gas. Wayne Swafford and Greg Adams. Next pair up going to be Charlie Lee. Out of Sparta, Tennessee. Bringing out the new little fastback Mustang. Beautiful little white white with the red stripes. His first time out, first time he's run it with us. I'm sure he's done a whole lot of testing because he and his father built the car, built their own engines. It's going against Capabella, South Carolina's Mike Blackwell in that Thunderstruck Thunderbird over there in the quick time performance lane. Charlie Lee looked like they put him in number 2 spot, but got the man from Alabama, the renegade himself, Mr. Ken Rainwater, going in that quick time performance lane to make his first run. He won the last race. Going to line us up in B gas. We'll get ready to move into A gas. AFX cars start making their way to lanes 3 and 4. AFX to lanes 3 and 4 for your first round of qualifying. AFX cars.
No, okay. Yes.
Ken Rainwater goes to number 1. A-gas drivers load them up. Super stock after first round was Jerry Dean, the last rebel, in the number 1 spot with Rob Waldridge Strychnine, number 2. Cody Royals in the Breeze car, number 3. Wright Dalton Sr., number 4. John Wise in the Gold Dust car, number 5, with Tony Nalzadowski. In the number 6 spot, Ronnie Jones, number 7. Mickey Huddleston, 8. Eddie Willis, number 9. Alan Lovelady, 10. Ben Rivers, number 11, with Don Wilmot, number 12. That's after first round of qualifying in Superstock. It's C-Gas. Good to go in A-Gas, guys. Bring them on up. AFX cars. Need you to the lane. AFX, I need you to lanes 3 and 4. C-Gas, first round of qualifying. Todd Oden, that big double X58 Delray, holding down the number 1 spot with Tim Hall and the Scotted Dog, number 2. Dan Hogan flat out forward in the number 3 spot. Jaron Purdue right behind him in the number 4 spot in the stud muffin car. Ernie Smith in the number 5 spot with Ben Shaw in the 6th spot. Keith Adams in the 7th spot. Alfred Adams in number 8. Jimmy Huff, number 9. Randy Kiefer, 10th. Tony Taggenhorst, number 11, with Ron Allison in the 12th. Brad Wembley in 13th spot. Diana Castro, 14th. John Lydeck and B.B. Brown wind out the field. So we're caught up. Moving into A-Gas, the big boys. 6 pound per minute. The AFX cars, 2 of the lanes. I see Robbie Walden's down there. My 2019 C-Gas World Champion. He's over here in the Race Motorsports Insurance lane. That's Kenneth Phillips out of Capabella, South Carolina. Chick Magnet himself. He's over there out of Bowling Springs, South Carolina. He's going to set the field here. Another one of my FX cars. Father and son's down there. Kenneth made a run last night. Leslie did not. Kenneth made a pretty good run. But talked to him out there earlier, and he said that he found a couple of things wrong, and hopefully he's going to go quicker. AFX, I need you to the lanes. AFX. H-Gas, you're on standby for round 2. H-Gas. Leslie Horn laying her down right there. Kenneth goes a little bit quicker, but Leslie, a real good run right there. Set the pace and H-Gas. He goes to number 1. Kenneth, number 2 is there. They only pair down. Next coming up is going to be Ray Ballou out of Calhoun, Georgia. The man alibi car here in the Maurice Motorsports insurance lane. Going to get the man all the way from Wapak, Wisconsin, over there in the quick time performance lane. He's running the Greg Speed Shop engine this weekend here at Rumble and Ringo, brought to you by Harbin Mechanical Services. That's Mr. Greg Stelp, runs Greg Speed Shop there in Wapak, Wisconsin. His 3rd year of traveling all the way down here to be with us in the Southeast Gashers, and this is the 2nd time here back to Brainerd Motorsports Park. H-Gas cars, I need you to start making your way down. You'll be following AFX for your 2nd and final round of qualifying. H-Gas. Greg Stels goes to the number 2 spot there. Real good run there for him. He's going to be happy when he sees those numbers. Ray Ballou going to fall into the number 4 spot. Coming up next, here in the Maurice Motorsports insurance lane, that is Enoch Dixon. He's going to get Greer, South Carolina's own Barry Lynn, Little Red Wagon over there in the quick time performance lane. H-Gas cars, start making your way to lanes 1 and 2 for your 2nd and final round of qualifying. H-Gas. H-Gas cars, I need you to the lanes for your 2nd and final round of qualifying. H-Gas. AFX, if you're not in the lanes, you need to be. So it looks like Wimberley coming in. Got about 4 of them down there, it looks like. H-Gas cars, I need you to lanes 1 and 2 for your final round of qualifying. Man, the 2 that went the quickest last night are going to be running side by side. Barry Adler and Chase Howard coming up next here behind Enoch Dixon and Barry Lynn. Barry Lynn toting those wheels on that Little Red Wagon. Quick time performance lane getting there. Good run for it. I'm sure those photographers got some good shots out there because Barry Lynn was up well past the 60 foot with those wheels up. Two fastest cars on the property last night. They're trying to go, both of them trying to go number 1 right here, but it's only can do for one man. Chase Howard over there in the quick time performance lane. He's going against the man that sponsors the quick time performance lane. He's in the Maurice Motorsports insurance lane. He's out of Moore, South Carolina. Barry Adler. Over here in the Maurice Motorsports lane. He went a little bit slower last night. Iron Eagle car. And Chase Howard looking for Chase to go quicker last night than he did. It was really, both of them went real good runs last night. There seems to be a little bit better with what I've seen coming out. Greg Stelz went a lot quicker than he went last night out there earlier. AFX cars, you should be in the lanes. Looks like I've got all of them down there. H-gas, I need you to the back of the lanes for your next final round of qualifying. H-gas. Quick time performance lane out there first. He goes to number 1. And Barry Adler goes to number 2. It's going to be a tight field at the top right there. I'm like, I've got a real tight field. Out of Greenville, South Carolina. Over here in the Race Motorsports Insurance Lane, a beautiful little red Willis. Alan Pittman. Going against Don George's own Noel Lynn and a little Henry J. Call Humpty Tonk. Right now, Chase Howard sitting at number 1 spot. Joel Land, real good run for him. Dean Jonas out of Mount Holly, North Carolina. Chassis man for Tommy Mooney in the Agent Orange car here in the Race Motorsports Insurance Lane. Let's go against Brad Henry, new driver here to Southeast Gassers. He's out of Knoxville, Tennessee, little wild child. Willis, 41 Willis over there in the quick time performance lane. Made a real good run last night. The car sort of spun, seemed like past 60 foot, he got in it, still made a very good run. Good run there for Dean Jonas. Henry making a good run as well in little Wild Child Willis. Last one in A-Gas. Out of Borden Springs, South Carolina, Mr. Ben Christopher, little Happy Days car. He's over in the quick time performance lane. H-Gas cars, I need you to the lanes. H-Gas. H-Gas cars, I need you to the lane. Super stock. You'll be coming into lanes 3 and 4 for your second and final round of qualifying. H-Gas and Super Stock need to start reporting back to the lanes. H-Gas and Super Stock. £6 per cubic inch is what Ben Christopher has to weigh in the Happy Days car. They were upscaling the car out. I think it may have been yesterday. I don't know. I've been here since Thursday. I think they were up yesterday afternoon. May have been this morning. It's going to wind up A-Gas first round of qualifying. They need H-Gas cars. Said Kobe Welch down there. He was the number 1 qualifier in the first round. H-Gas cars. I need you to the lanes. H-Gas. With that number there, he should be close to the top. It looks like he's going to be about number 5. Ben Christopher there. That winds up A-Gas first round of qualifying. Get ready to go into AFX for their first round of qualifying. I need H-Gas cars for lanes 1 and 2 and Super Stock. You can start reporting to 3 and 4 for your second and final round of qualifying. H-Gas and Super Stock. I need you back to the lanes for your second and final round of qualifying. Drivers, remember, you must switch lanes. You must switch lanes. So the lane you run in the prior round of qualifying, you must switch to the next. We get ready to go into AFX. Okay, after first round of B-gas qualifying, Ken Rainwater in the number 1 spot. Ted McGee, the Rocky Top Missile in number 2 with Charlie Lee, Tennessee Charlie. In the number 3 spot with Greg Adams, number 4. Michael Oden is in number 5 spot. Wayne Swalford with Leroy, number 6 with Kelvin Cannon. In number 7, John McLaughlin, number 8 with Mike Blackwell, winding out the number 9 spot. H-Gas and Superstock start reporting to the lanes as we're getting ready for AFX first round of qualifying this evening.
They come around, you try to do that a lot today, just reintroduce yourself.
Yeah.
Nobody knows who the heck you are, okay? Just tell them you fill in the name, blah, blah, blah. But keep that on your mind today.
Okay, as we get ready with the first round of AFX time, Ricky Shackford filling in for David Lancaster here at the Rumble in Rango, brought to you by Harbin Mechanical Services. This is the first round of AFX qualifying. Father and son going at it here. The Race Motorsports Insurance Lane, Robbie Walden in the Moonshot 2, prepared by Sam Gable. His father Rob over in the Dixie Twister, over there in the quick time performance lane. Robbie had issues last night and never did get a good pass in. Rob made a pretty good pass. Robbie did not get a full pass in last night. They spent the morning working on the transmission, getting the drive shaft back in it. H-Gas and Superstock. H-Gas and Superstock. I need you to report to the lanes for your final round of qualifying. Robbie full through the beam. Rob runs quicker than he did last night. Jeffrey Ferguson here in the Race Motorsports lane. Woolly Bully going against Alan Platt, the Georgia Shaker 3 car that, like his father drove, Hubert Platt drove back in the days. He's over in that quick time performance lane. First round of AFX qualifying. Current record holder here, Jeffrey Ferguson, out of Mississippi here in the Woolly Bully car. Set the new record up in Knoxville earlier this year. H-Gas and Superstock. I need you to the lanes. H-Gas and Superstock for your second and final round of qualifying. Can't wait to see the results of H-Gas. I know there's this top fives within probably 300 or 400 of each other. Alan Platt come up last week and tested here. Brainerd Motorsports Park had transmission issues, and they've been working on that car. Jeffrey Ferguson goes to number 2. Alan will be number 3, but we still got 2 more cars to go. Like Brad Wimberly, maybe going to make a single run problems for Randy Jensen, Magnolia Springs, Alabama car. First time out with the car. He bought this car from Robert Peffley. This is his first time out with it. I'm not sure what's going on down there, but problems with it. H gas cars, you should be in the lanes. Looks like most of them are down there. Super stock, I need you to the lanes for your second final round of qualifying. C-Gas, you're on standby. Gonna be number 3 there for Ty
So,
Wimberly.
do y'all realize that here, the timing blocks are shorter than other tracks? So you might actually be seeing cars a little differently time-wise. It's tripping at a different point than at other tracks typically. Because they have a different timing system here. Very rare timing system. Very rare, yep. But if you see like the block, see how it's shaped compared to more places? It's sitting a little lower.
I can imagine what something like that could change it.
Yep, you're
Okay,
changing
looks like they got Jensen
that
ready
trip
as he
point.
comes out for his first qualifying round. This will wind up AFX. H gas and
I know.
H gas and super stock. I need you to the lanes. H gas and super stock. I need you to the lanes for your final round of qualifying. Right now, Rob Walden and the Dixie Twister, number 1 qualifier in AFX. That's going to wind up qualifying first round of all of our classes as we get ready to roll back in. 8 gas cars are down there in the lanes. We got one of the cars going to join us as he did not make the first round, but it's just he is going to be here for second round. That's all that matters. You get 1 run in. So.
Give me an intro on Summit Racing Equipment.
Show them about the car broke down. It may be Allen Flat. It's broke down.
So I have a commercial. So just say, hey guys, this word very quickly from Summit Racing.
Okay, going to get one of our big sponsors, been with us for years. Got to get a shot here coming from Summit Racing Equipment.
Summit Racing Equipment. From the store, the catalog, or online, you can get your street rod, hot rod, personal ride, and even race car, including a Southeast Gassers Association ride, ready for action. Build with Summit Racing Equipment.
Both sides. Our side snack shack located here under the tower with hot dogs, nachos, pulled pork sandwiches, drinks, earplugs, sunscreen, and Brainerd Motorsports Park merchandise as we get ready
Good to go up here.
to go back into our final round of H-Gas qualifying. Also, out front of here, we've got several food trucks. We've got Rooms, Beverages, Specialty Lemonades, and Wally's Froyo Frozen Yogurt. Go by and check out the Southeast Gassers merchandise, Stephen and Holly Smith. Drivers remind you 5 mile per hour speed limit throughout the pits. Got 8 gas. First one. 1 win to 22, 1 win to 23, 1 win to 24, 1 win to 26, 1 win to 20. Looking at A-gas qualifying, the top 5 cars are within 700ths of each other. Chase Howard, that USA 1 out of Greer, South Carolina, holding down the number 1 spot. Barry Adler with a number 2 spot here with that Iron Eagle car, the quick time performance car. Leslie Horn, Chick Magnet out of Bowling Springs in the number 3 spot. Greg Stels in the number 4 spot. He's out of Wapak, Wisconsin. Ben Christopher, the number 5 spot, with Kenneth Phillips in the number 6. Barry Lynn, 7th. Dean Jonas, number 8. Doyle Lynn, 9th. Brad Henry, 10th. Enoch Dixon, 11th, with Alan Pittman and Ray Ballou winding out the field. With the top 5 cars within 700ths of a second. So it's going to be a tight field whenever they get paired up. Only 13 cars, so there will be a bye first round. And that would go to Chase Howard being the number 1 qualifier as we getting a few things taken care of before we move into the second round of H-gas qualifying. The drivers should be on standby. C-gas cars, you can start making your way to the back of lanes 1 and 2. Super stock cars, you should be in the lanes. Looks like most of them are down there. Rob Walden pulling double duty. He just run the Dixon Twister AFX car, and then he's got to go jump in the Strychnine super stock car. He wound up number 2 after first round of qualifying. As we wind out, welcome everyone here. I'm Ricky Shackford filling in for David Lancaster here at the Southeast Gassers Rumble in Ringo, brought to you by Harbin Mechanical Service, the Southern Nationals here at Brainerd Motorsports Park. This is H-gas final round of qualifying. Over there in the quick time performance lane, the number 1 qualifier after the first round. That's Mr. Kobe Welch, my 22 B-gas world champion, moving down to H-gas, a little Indian Anglia. We're going to get Sean Landis. Landis over here in the Race Motorsports Insurance lane, then a little Studebaker. C-gas cars, you need to make your way to lanes 1 and 2 for your final round of qualifying. C-gas.
Good, yeah.
Good family. Okay. While I got a little downtime here, just found out if you spend $20 down to the Southeast Gassers here, you get a free Hot Wheels. So if you spend $20, get a free Hot Wheels car. I think Steven's probably got a good variety down there. Sean Landis with a little Studebaker having issues, they're having to push him back. Keep that in mind. If you haven't bought any of your Gassers gear for this weekend, if you spend $20, you get a free Hot Wheels car. Don't know what exactly got down there. Probably got some of our Southeast Gassers Hot Wheel cars.
The red one is a red, there's a silver, and there's a black. Kind of like Phillips. Yeah. Kind of.
Oh, it's got some Corvette Gassers down there. They make real cool cars like the Silver Streak 2 of Kenneth Phillips. Do a little track cleanup. Looks like they may be picking up the needle bearings out of the drive shaft. So it may take a little bit because those things get embedded in the track. Now would be a good time to go to one of the concessions, whether it's here under the tower or over in the pit area over there. Baby Huey's over there in the pit area, and they'll be setting up that firewood grill pizza thing a little bit later on. Here at trackside snack shack, hot dogs, nachos, pulled pork sandwiches, snacks, drinks, earplugs, sunscreen if you forgot it, Brainerd Motorsports Park merchandise if you like Chris Smith, and he likes to buy a shirt from every track that we go to across the Southeast with our Southeast Gassers program. I think Kelvin Cannon does that as well. They buy a shirt from all of the tracks that we go to. I also go down and visit Room's Beverages, especially lemonades and Wally's Froyo frozen yogurt. They're all set up. Eat your meal and then get you a good drink to wash it down, and then a frozen yogurt before the day as it gets a little bit hotter. Like maybe not too much out there. It look like they're.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
For John Rickard, the Superior Performance Transmissions. Also want to give a shout out to our Summit folks. If you're buying any of your stuff and all this stuff, mention Southeast Gassers, let them know where you heard about it. That you support the sport. That's what I believe. Support those who support the sport of drag racing. Summit has been a real big sponsor with us, as well as Molly, and we couldn't do it. Our guys could not do without the support that we get throughout the year from all of those folks.
Yeah.
So if you spend $20 at Southeast Gassers Gear today, you get a Gasser Hot Wheel car. Looks like it got Baby Huey's opened up over here on the track side. Right there, and you got Room's Beverages, and you got Wally's Froyo frozen yogurt. Trackside cafe right here under the tower. Concessions over there where they on the pit side as well. You ain't got to go far. Make sure that you stay hydrated throughout the day. See gas cars, you need to be making your way down. I see Jared Purdue with the stud muffin. He's rolling in. It's my super stock cars if you're not in lanes. Finishing up with H gas.
Yeah.
Todd Hines, he was at number 5 qualifier after the first round. He's going to try to improve. Robert Frazier, the Midnight Rambler car out of Bristol, Tennessee, was number 2 qualifier. Hines had issues and didn't get it timed, so that's why he's down as far as he is. That car runs pretty good. He's over in the Race Motorsports insurance lane. Quick time performance lane. That's Robert Frazier. The little Volvo. Frazier does not improve. Hines at least gets the time that time. He's going to move up probably about number 3 spot. Right. Scott Partee out of Shipley, Florida. He's over in the quick time performance lane. This is going to be H Gas's final qualifying round, and they'll be going back getting ready for first round eliminations. Z-Gas, they're in the wings, they're waiting. They'll run right behind Superstock. Most of those cars look like they're in the lanes. And Hoagie coming in. And Ernie are up there. Right at the front of the line.
I'm ready when you are.
Get ready for Superstock. AFX qualifying was Rob Walden, the Dixie Twister, number 1. Jeffrey Ferguson, that Wild and Woolly car, in the number 2. Kyle Wimberly in the number 3 spot was Robbie Walden. Number 4, Alan Platt, number 5, and Randy Jensen in the number 6 spot. Brian Dalton Sr. rolls into the Race Motorsports Insurance lane. Number 4 qualifier after the first round. He's out of Sevierville, Tennessee in the Dalton Gang Falcon. Going against John Wise, the Gold Dose car. He was number 5. He's over in the Quick Time Performance lane. We move into our Super Stock category here at the Rumble and Ringo, brought to you by Harbin Mechanical Service, the Southern Nationals here at Brainerd Motorsports Park. Welcome everyone out here to the track and those listening on the live feed.
Or 18.
Looks like it's going to be the Release Motorsports lane getting there first. He does improve a little bit. I don't think it's going. Yeah, it might move him up to number 3. It depends on what Cody Royals does. John Wise may move up as well. They both run quicker. Henry Willis, number 9 after the first round. He's in the quick time performance lane. He's going against Clarksville, Georgia's Don Wilmot. Don was the number 12 qualifier. He had issues off the line. He's at the Race Motorsports Insurance lane. Final round of qualifying here for Superstock. They'll go back to the pits, get the cars all cooled down and ready to go for first round of eliminations here at the Rumble and Ringo, brought to you by Harbin Mechanical Service here at Brainerd Motorsports Park, the Southern Nationals. Both cars having issues there, and they're going to have to go in their first round of qualifying.
He left before the trees activated.
Yeah. Again. Next pair out is going to be Mickey Huddleston, the Tricky Mickey car. He was the number 8 qualifier after the first round. He's in the Race Motorsports Insurance lane. Going against Cody Royals out of Griffin, Georgia, the Breeze. Big Chevrolet Chevelle over there. Number 3 qualifier after the first round. First time driving the car. He's had Johnny Royals never drives the car. He's already gone quicker than his dad has ever gone in the car. Here's number 3 after the first round. A couple of cars have gone quicker. Let's see if he can. This is their second and final round of qualifying. They need C-Gas. Looks like most of them are in the lanes. B-Gas, start making your way to the lanes. B-Gas, start making your way to the lanes. 3 and 4 for your final round of qualifying. B-Gas. He does go quicker than he went in the first round, so probably going to keep him in that number 2 spot. No, number 3 spot, Rob Walden. He did not go quicker than Rob, so the worst Rob can do is number 2, no matter what. Hopefully he'll improve here with the streamline car. Alan Welty. Car number 10 after the first round. He's going to get Ronnie Jones, the Crimson and Clover car, number 7 after the first round. Jones over there in the quick time performance lane. Love Lady here in the LaRace Motorsports Insurance lane. Good side-by-side Camaro run. Jones will not. Tony Nalsadowski here in the LaRace Motorsports lane going against Rob Walden. Rob was number 2 in that Strychnine car after the first round. Nalsadowski was number 6 after the first round in the Public Enemy car.
Appreciate it.
As the last Rebel number 1 qualifier rolls in. C-Gas should be in the lanes, ready to go. B-Gas cars, I need you to the lanes. B-Gas. B-Gas cars, I need you to the lanes for your final round of qualifying. B-Gas. Rob Walden does improve, but he will not improve on his floor. He's still going to be number 2. Runs quicker ET, but did not run quicker than this man that's sitting on the line, my Superstock champion. Mr. Jerry Dean, the quick time performance lane, little last Rebel. B-Gas cars. B-Gas cars. I need you in the lanes for final round of qualifying. B-Gas.
Okay, I will take Robbie Walden out. Okay, that leaves Joey Little and Tom Williams. Sorry, Joey Little and Ben Rivers. Robbie Walden.
B-Gas cars. I need you to the lanes for your final round of qualifying. B-Gas. See Kelvin Cannon making his way down. Dean has not improved, but he's still going to be number 1. B-Gas cars, I need you to the lane. I see Greg Adams and Kelvin Cannon making their way down. I need the rest of my B-Gas cars. I need you to the lanes. B-Gas. A-Gas, you're on standby.
We are good to go. Good to go. little bit, and then we can work.
You're gonna do the trophies like you did before in Knoxville.
We mean,
When we handed out trophies in Knoxville, you interviewed the drivers.
yeah. It won't be live. Can't do it live, but
We're ahead of. Yeah.
All right, we wind out now with our first pair out for final round of C-Gas qualifying. It's going to be Dan Hogan out of Cumming, Georgia, over in the quick time performance lane. Going against Spartanburg, South Carolina's Ernie Smith, the man making his 100 consecutive start for the Southeast Gassers. He's out of Spartanburg, South Carolina. That four-door Chevy too. Hogan was number 3 qualifier after the first round. Ernie Smith was number 5. Big Gas cars, I need you to the lanes for your final round of qualifying. Big Gas. We're first run, second round of qualifying for C-Gas. Welcome everyone here to Brainerd Motorsports Park, Rumble and Ringo, brought to you by Harbin Mechanical Services. Invited down to the Mortgage Options Winter Circle today when we get finished up as we give out our awards for all of our classes when we get through. We'll be presenting the trophies to everybody. Sponsored by Molly Motorsports and Superior Performance Transmission. Ernie Smith getting there first. Does not improve. Hogan does not either. Next pair out, going to be Diana Casto out of Sandyville, West Virginia, over there in the quick time performance lane. Number 14 qualifier after the first round. John Lydeck, he's out of Warner Robins, Georgia. He was number 15 qualifier after the first round, looking to improve. B Gas cars should be in the lanes. B Gas. A Gas, you're on standby. For your final round of qualifying. Going to be the quick time performance lane getting there first. Diana Casto. She does run quicker. Lydeck does not here in the Maurice Motorsports the insurance lane. Tony Tagenhorst, the wasted wages car here in the Maurice Motorsports the insurance lane. Where gets Jimmy up? Oh, got a Lawrenceville wagon. Number 9 qualifier after the first round.
Okay, that'll work. And as you said, Joey and Sean are also working on their track. That'll work. Thank you.
Jimmy Huff toting the wheels in that whoopie wagon. Does not run quicker. Coming up now. Qualifier after the first round. Jared Purdue and that stud muffin 62 wagon, little high winded small block. He's going against Lebanon, Tennessee's Ben Shaw and that odd rod pickup 41 Chevrolet with a Ford engine under the hood. Ben was number 6 qualifier. Jared was number 4 after the first round. A-gas cars, start making your way to the lanes for your final round of qualifying. A-gas. Lanes 1 and 2 for your final round of qualifying. A-gas.
That's what I need. I need backup girls. I need ratings to go up.
Purdue goes quicker. I don't believe he's going to improve. Nope, he's going to stay right around where he's at. He'll move. He'll dump Hogan. He's not going to get around Hall. Yeah, he did get around Hall. So that puts him to number 2. Brad Wimberly, Southern Comfort Car out of McDonough, Georgia, going against Dalton, Georgia's own B.B. Brown over there in the quick time performance lane. A-gas cars, start making your way to the lanes for your final round of qualifying. A-gas. Problems with both cars. Brad Wimberly's not going to improve. While they check out the track and all this super stop. Final after they're all qualifying over with, Jerry Dean might end up in number 1.
LaReese Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. LaReese Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. LaReese insures race cars on and off the track, trailers, and equipment. LaReese even pays racers contingencies at the fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call LaReese Motorsports Insurance today.
Randy Kiefer. Kiefer, number 10, qualifier after the first round. That spine taker. Remember, the drivers must switch lanes in qualifying. When they get eliminations, they've been turning up the higher qualified car. They're getting to pick their lane. So you might see that throughout the day, one car staying in the same lane. But it only applies to the lane switching during qualifying. After that, you're the quicker car, then you get to pick your lane. Big 58 Delray, number 1 qualifier after the first round. Kiefer in that number 10 spot. He's trying to improve. A-gas cars, you should be in the lane. Oh, does not improve, but he's within 100th of his first run, so if he runs out in the quick time performance lane, that tells you the lanes are relatively close. The number 2 qualifier rolls into the lanes for his final round of qualifying. That's Tim Hall, like 22 and 23, SEGA world champion. That Scalded dog car. He's out of Abbeville, South Carolina. He was the number 2 qualifier after the first round. It's going against Heath Adams. Heath was number 7 in that Rusty Bullet after the first round of qualifying. Tim got over close to the wall, had to get out of it. Runs a slower AT, but his first run will stand. Ron Allison, Mid-South Motorsports, Chevy 2 out of Cookeville, Tennessee. This shop sponsors our Southeast Gasser scooter. Has been for the last 2 years. Going against Alfred Adams out of Clover, South Carolina. We're shipping y'all there. Wow, over there. Quick time performance lane. Kobe Welch out there getting run backed up. A-gas cars, you should be in the lanes. A-gas, you should be in the lanes. Like it's going to be the quick time performance lane. Albert Adams getting there first. It does not improve. Allison does improve, but I don't think it's going to move him much up on the ladder. He's going to stay in that number 12 spot, it looks like. A-gas cars, you should be coming to the lanes. A-gas. AFX, get ready to come for your final round of qualifying. AFX, get ready for your final round of qualifying.
good. Good to go. If it says time out,
They either they took, it could be that they backed out of the beams or that auto start on them. They didn't get in the second. I have not seen auto start get anybody. I've seen them back out of the beams or leave before the tree activates.
Yeah.
And I have to drop the tree. Like if they leave and and they didn't set their bulbs and this guy's over there with 2 bulbs, that I drop the tree and that's probably what that was.
and this one while I say that, but it's after it.
I got you. Yeah, it could there's a couple different things. 423 Tacos is this the truck that just came in.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if they're open yet. Maybe Huey's is open both sides. And then if just keep announcing if they bought a VIP pass, that tent right over there.
Yeah.
The Lawson Racing is where they go for what's their hospitality.
Okay, if you bought a VIP pass today, the Lawson Racing tent set up over there, that's where you go. You go sit right over there under that tent and all this stuff. Also had the 423 taco truck is, I don't know if they really got opened yet, but throughout the day we've got all varieties of food here at Brainerd Motorsports Park. With the trackside, the tower, under the tower, they're opened up. Maybe Huey's concessions opened up over here. They're also open over in the pit area. The wood fire grill pizza. So plenty to eat and drink. If you go by the Southeast Gassers gear down there, spend $20 in merchandise, you get a free Hot Wheels car. We'll do a little track prep. Well, what we did before as we move into the B and A gas cars, we following them the B gas cars out. 8 pounds per cubic inch is what the B gas cars have to weigh. A gas cars are 6 pounds per cubic inch. Looks like it's going to be Kelvin Cannon and Al.
Great.
Greg Adams and the Hillbilly Hoodlum. Ever since I had that stroke in 06, that's why I didn't want to lay down. I have brain fog.
Yeah, you're doing a lot more than I am remembering stuff. You remember a lot more than I ever did.
Kelvin Cannon out of Elizabeth in Tennessee over in the loose cannon car. He's in the quick time performance lane. Greg Adams out of Winchester, Tennessee. He's in the race motorsports insurance lane. Greg was number 4 after the first round. Kelvin had problems off the line. He wound up in the number 7 spot, looking for a better run this time for the loose cannon car. Hey, gas cars, you need to be coming into the lanes. If you bought one of the VIP passes, the Lawson Racing tent set up on the quick time performance lane of the track, that's where you go over there to get out of the heat and all this stuff and get right on top of it. Kelly's going to get a lot quicker run. Yes, definitely a lot quicker run there. He's going to move him up to the number 4 spot ahead of Greg Adams. Actually move him all the way up to the number 3 spot. But Charlie Lee's yet to run. Wayne Swalford, Leroy over there in the quick time performance lane out of Fingerville, South Carolina. He was number 6 after the first round. He did have problems. Michael Oden also had problems. He's the number 5 spot. A gas cars, I need you to the lanes. A gas, you should be in the lanes. AFX, get ready to come into 3 and 4 for your final round of qualifying. AFX. Michael Oden out of Leeds, Alabama. He's the son of Todd Oden, who runs that big double X. He's in double down, one-way technology, horsepower under the hood of both of the cars. Walford over there in the quick time performance lane, looking to improve. Michael O definitely going to improve. He actually goes all the way to the number 3 spot. Kelvin Cannon, number 4. Charlie Lee's yet to run, so Kelvin looked like he may wind up in the top 5. Mike Blackwell did not get a good run in the first run, so this car's definitely going to improve. He's in the Race Motorsports lane.
Okay. And you can just stay right here and then you'll go.
Charlie Lee over in the quick time performance lane. Charlie was number 3 qualifier after the first round.
All you gotta do is hit the button. You'll hit, yep. Go ahead, try it.
So it's
Boom. Switch
playing a
to
lot
three,
of
see?
checkers and chess here. Is the second round of B-gas
Back to-
qualifying of who
And then
everybody's
when
where they're
done
going to
running,
end
go back
up
to
at.
and then the starting left camera is
The
1.
Thunderstruck Thunderbird here in the Race Motorsports lane. The
I need to
Tennessee Charlie fastback Ford Mustang over there in the quick time performance lane. Charlie does improve big time over his first round. Blackwell going to move up as well as he gets a decent pass with that Thunderstruck car. Jonathan Crawford out of Alabama, the disorderly conduct angler. Number 8 after the first round. He's going against the number 2 qualifier after the first round. The Rocket Top Missile himself, Ted McKee. A-gas cars, AFX. AFX, I need you to the lanes 3 and 4 for your final round of qualifying. AFX. I'm not sure if Black Laughlin's broken is going to be a single run. The Rocky Top Missile. See if he can improve. He does not improve. But still got to see where it goes. There was a lot of cars did some quicker times to see where they're going to wind out here. It is all over as John Laughlin being pushed back. Got one more car, and that is the number 1 qualifier, Ken Rainwater. Nobody left, and he can have not gone no faster, so he's going to be the number 1 qualifier. A-gas cars, they're in the lanes. I need AFX. AFX, you need to be making your way to the lanes for your final round of qualifying. AFX cars.
Okay, Rocky.
Go ahead.
I will need to know if John McLaughlin is out or going to work on the car.
Final run here in B-gas. Ken Rainwater. though he don't have to run it all out, he's going to see if he can improve. Does not improve. He runs to about 200 slower, but he is still going to be the number one qualifier. It's just who he's going to run first round as we get ready to move into A-gas. AFX cars, see the Dixie Twister already down there. Rob Walden done brought her down. AFX cars, I need you down for your final round of qualifying. AFX. We're getting closer to get all of our qualifying in and take a little bit of break and get everything going for our opening ceremonies. Our prayer and playing of the national anthem and get this show under the road.
Okay, thank you. Hey, Sammy. Go ahead. You're not that way. You're not going to drive a longer. They said they were just trying to avoid one. You should find out in your house. Yeah, I'll be here in front now. Thank you.
Okay, first pair out and final round of qualifying for A-gas. Number 3 and 6 qualifier after the first round, Leslie Horn. Leslie was the number 3 qualifier in the Jig Magnet car after the first round. He's into the Race Motorsports lane. Kenneth Phillips, the Silver Street car out of Campbell, South Carolina, over there in the Quick Time Performance lane. He was the number 6 qualifier after the first round. AFX cars, you need to be in the lanes. AFX, you need to be in the lanes.
Because he did the water box. Okay. I went because he didn't go on the track, so he was okay. But I do get that.
Like the sun trying to peek through out there a little bit. If you happen to need some sunscreen, they do have it in the concession here under the tower, the trackside cafe here under the tower. Make sure you stay hydrated throughout the day. Both cars trying to improve here. Leslie Horn and Kenneth Phillips. Wheels up, start. Like Kenneth may be out on Leslie up there. Leslie does not improve. Kenneth runs. Neither one improved. So they'll stand on their first round. Greg Stelz out of Wapak, Wisconsin. That Greg Speed Shop horsepower under the hood. He's in the Race Motorsports lane here. He was the number 4 qualifier after the first round to see if he can improve. Ray Ballou, the number 13 qualifier after the first round. He's out of Calhoun, Georgia. Well, these guys are qualifying. They're also figuring out which lane they have lane choice, which lane they want to be in, which lane they turn the quicker ET in. Stelz does not improve, so I'm sure if he has lane choice at first round, he's going to be in that the quick time performance lane. So far, that has been the lane that's run the quicker ETs. Next pair out, Dean Jonas, the Agent Orange car out of Mount Honey, North Carolina. Chassis builder from Chattanooga. He's over there in that quick time performance lane. We're against Dan Christopher. Happy Days car. Then out of Boiling Springs, South Carolina, he's in the Reese Motorsports insurance lane as we continue running the final round of A-Gas qualifying. I need AFX cars to the lanes. Christopher over in the Reese Motorsports lane. Dean Jonas, Agent Orange car over there in the quick time performance lane. And that's what Dean's hoping. I'm in this lane, hoping I'll get the quicker time. Trying to improve. Number 8. Then was number 5. Looks like they got that pizza fired up over there, wood-fired pizza fired up over there. Man, Christopher. He does improve. Dean Jonas. He improves as well. So that's going to move. They should put Ben Christopher number 2 qualifier because Leslie, that puts him around Barry Adler, but Adler's fixing to run over that quick time performance lane. So let's see how it shakes out. So Christopher goes just a little bit quicker, but I got to wait to see the ladder when they're all said and done. If my A-Gas cars are still running. AFX cars should be in the lanes. Ben he went 9,000 quicker than he went with a 0. He went 22 with a 9, so put him up 2. Noel Lynn out of Dalton, Georgia. Going against Barry Adler, the owner of Quick Time Performance. He's in the Quick Time Performance lane, hoping to go quick time of the day. Going to have to improve a little. He could very well do it, but Chase Howard, who is the low qualifier, he's sitting waiting in the wings in the Reese Motorsports lane to make his final run. We wind down with A-Gas qualifying. Adler's not going to improve as he had issues, drove toward the wall and had to let out of the car, so he'll stand on his first round. In fact, he may be about the number 3 spot. Strike is going to be Chase Howard, then Ben Christopher and Adler in that number 3 spot, the best I can tell. But we still got some runs to do. See if Chase Howard can go quicker than he did in the Reese Motorsports lane. Down in Greer, South Carolina, in that beautiful red, white, blue USA 1 Chevelle going against Enoch Dixon over in the quick time performance lane. Enoch was the number 11 qualifier after the first round. Pittman and Sword car and the Wild Child, 2 Willis's beautiful cars. Going to be running side by side. Next to the last cars out in A-Gas is Barry Lynn and the Little Red Wagon. Number 7 qualifier after the first round, looking to improve. Yeah, they got that wood-fired grill going. There's going to be some good pizzas coming out over there. Chase, man, don't ever worry about it. He knows just about to tell you which lane he's going to run today. Alan Pittman, Pittman and Sword are over there in the quick time performance lane. Going to get Brad Henry, the Wild Child car out of Knoxville, Tennessee. Alan out of Greenville, South Carolina. Going to be my last pair. I'll have one more single car. AFX, I need you to the lanes. AFX for your final round of qualifying. Beautiful Willis is on the line. Brad Henry. Oh, beautiful Willis stand out there for Henry. Holding it on out there. And he's going to get there first. Going to move him way up the ladder from where he's at. Better runs for both cars. So there's going to be a big movement for those two. See how the ladder shakes out. And Mary Lynn, our final A-gas car. The long smoky burnout. He always does those long smoky burnouts, and you can bet those front wheels are going to be in the air of the Little Red Wagon out of Greer, South Carolina. My final A-gas qualifier here today at the Rumble in Ringo. Brought to you by Harbin's Mechanical Service. Thank everyone for being here and all those joining us on live feed as we're getting just about through with qualifying, and we'll have our about a 15-minute intermission and have our opening ceremonies and start with our first round of eliminations with H-gas. Don't forget, if you buy $20 worth of Gasser's gear, you get a free Hot Wheels car. Come by and go by and check that out. Go by all these food spots. Wally's Froyo frozen yogurt will top off your meal. Some folks like their dessert first, so you may start with that and then go somewhere else. Mary Lynn, beautiful wheel stand out there. Taking it on down. He does improve. Don't know how it's going to move him on the ladder, but he runs a quicker ET. He may choose to run this lane. Some of the guys say that's what these guys are looking at. Which lane did I run the quicker ET in? And that's why they're going to choose what lane they go when they go into their eliminations. We're not too far away from that, as the AFX cars will be up next for their final round of qualifying, like I say, and then we'll go into our intermission and get ready for first round in all of our classes here at Brainerd Motorsports Park, the Rumble in Ringo, brought to you by Harbin's Mechanical Services. Join us as the races wind down and we're all through tonight. Join us down at the Mortgage Options Winter Circle as we present the trophies by Molly Motorsports and Superior Performance Transmission and H-Gas, and all the others sponsored by Molly Motorsports. Just don't see Alan Platt down there. I'm not sure if he's still working on the car. He's made one qualifying round and does not have to make two. He can still come into the eliminations when we go into them later on in AFX. So we're just minutes away from winding all of our qualifying up. Thank all.
Harbin's Mechanical serves Atlanta, Georgia, and its metro area. From the big jobs downtown to the jobs in your hometown of the suburbs, they are your number one source for your HVAC and refrigeration needs in Atlanta and its metro area. Stay cool in Hotlanta with Harbin's Mechanical Services.
Fine.
I would do just 3.
Yep.
2, 3.
Randy Jensen. He's had the car, but this is his first time out with it. He was the number 6 qualifier. I figured that since Rob wasn't there, but since they wouldn't they wouldn't already up our route, had already been up our is gonna be there. Much better run that time than his first run. Gotta get comfortable in the car. Rob Walden, number 1 qualifier in the first round of Dixie Western car. Doing what Dixie does, those long, smoky burnouts. Rob doing the driving chores. Rocky Platt did the driving. Rocky's the race director now. Back in the days, Houston Platt worked for Lamar Walden, Lamar was Rob's dad, and Houston was Rocky's dad. They actually used to drive each other's cars, so it's kind of fitting that Rocky actually works down at Lamar Walden Automotive in Dorville, Georgia, where he's building those 409s. See if Rob can improve in this lane. He run the quick time performance lane, and he run the quick time of the session. Dixie tote no wheels. Gonna be a better run. Yes, it is. A lot better run right there. Brad Wimberly, number 3 qualifier after the first round. Rob's gonna really be tickled when he sees that ET slip. Christy, be careful on the little cooter. That thing will do a wheelie. It got out from under me this morning. And I only had it 60%. This right here is going to wind up our qualifying. Not really sure how long of intermission we're going to do and what we're going to do. Wimberly does not improve. He's going to stay in that number 3 spot. But Rob Walden definitely improved there on his run with the Dixie Twister car. So I need H gas and super stock.
Yes. Go ahead.
Okay, I need H gas cars and super stock cars in the lanes for first round eliminations in 10 minutes for opening ceremonies. I need H gas and super stock
Already out.
to the lanes for first round eliminations in 10 minutes for opening ceremonies. It's going to be Kobe Welch going to get Sean Landis, Joey Little against Scott Partee, Robert Fraser and against Todd Hines. I need H gas to lanes 1 and 2 in 10 minutes. Need to be paired up. And super stock, Jerry Dean against Don Wilmot, Eddie Willis against Tony Sadowski, Rob Walden against Ben Rivers, Bryant Dalton Sr. against Ronnie Jones, Cody Rolls against Mickey Huddleston, John Wise against Alan Lovelady. This is y'all's pairings. Y'all need to be in the lanes. H gas is in lanes 1 and 2, super stock in lanes 3 and 4. We'll get the lane cars in the lanes, and then we'll start with our opening ceremonies. So now will be a good time to run by the concessions. They're the Powerside Snack Shack with the hot dogs and the nachos, pulled pork sandwiches. Get ready. Go pick you up something to drink and get ready for first round of eliminations. Don't forget that Wally's Froyo frozen yogurt. Or go over there if you want a pizza. They've got that Fireside pizza fired up. And the concessions over there on the left side, Baby Huey's. Also over here, go by and check out your Southeast Gassers gear. And if you're looking for anything for your cars, give Summit a call, because they've been sponsoring us for years and years, and they got anything you need from street to strip, drags and all. Give Summit a call for your auto parts.
Hey, there's a tent right here.
Yeah.
This water sucks tent.
Yeah.
If anybody's looking for just something to drink, they've got water and soap products here,
Yeah.
and they've got the water sucks additive
Yeah.
that goes in there right here.
Okay, if you're just thirsty and looking for something to drink, right here under the tower, this water sucks tent, they have the additives and all this stuff. A lot of I drink just straight water, but a lot of people say water. I can't. That's where they come up with water sucks. Just straight water. They got the additives to go in it. But the main thing is I want you to keep hydrated and all this stuff, and go get your running done and all this stuff. I'm gonna make a little trip downstairs and be ready here. I need my H gas cars and my super stock cars. You got your pairings. You need to be in the lanes in 10 minutes for first round for opening ceremonies and first round eliminations in your classes. And I'll be calling the other classes as they come down. Appreciate everybody for being out. Appreciate all y'all folks being on the live stream. Wish you could have joined us. If you've never saw a Southeast Gassers race, you need to make the plans to make the trip. You know, we got the race coming up in Jackson, Tennessee, and then we got the one in Knoxville, Tennessee. But the one in Mississippi coming up in October, it's Cruising the Coast weekend. We're going to have two, you heard me right, 2 races, one on Friday night, one on Saturday night. Southeast Gassers 2 times down at Gulfport Dragway, Cruising the Coast weekend. So if you got any vacation time left, come on down and join us. I'll be back with you very, very shortly as we get ready. I need H-gas cars to the lanes, and I need super stock cars to the lanes for your first round of eliminations, and opening ceremonies will be coming up very, very soon. Oh.
What a great crowd here at Brainerd Motorsports Park. Thank you for enjoying the Southeast Gassers Association action that is being put on this weekend in Race 4. For those of you on the live stream, we are going to cut to some highlights from previous races to continue to give some action for you on the live stream as we have downtime here at the track to get ready for round 1 of eliminations of the Southern Nationals here at Brainerd Motorsports Park, presented by Harbin's Mechanical Services. So, highlights, and if you are not watching on the Southeast Gassers Association YouTube, go there now, because eliminations will be on the Southeast Gassers Association YouTube channel exclusively. So if you're watching on Monday Morning Racer, Competition Plus, or anywhere else, such as the
Southeast Gases Association Facebook page. Go to the YouTube channel, and you'll be able to watch eliminations exclusively for free from the Southern Nationals. Thank you for tuning in. Hit the like button, share, and tell a friend.
The H-Gas champion here at Knoxville Dragway for the Ram Clutches Nationals. Well, it's not a Volkswagen. It's an Anglia with a Pontiac in it. And this man is certainly not in his traditional purple. Colby Welch, you come out and you get a win in H-Gas. Why this car? Why this class? And how on this big win?
I guess starting with it, we came up with this car, me and Ron Allison from Zach Hall. Him and his dad were building it and kind of abandoned project on it. We thought a H-Gas car, it's got to be something little and light. After that, we kind of scoured the rule book and, played out what the best combinations were. We wanted to play into small cubic inch, get it as light as possible. So we started looking at the Pontiac. It's one of the two combinations you can run a crossflow head on. Parts are pretty readily available because it's based on a 389. And so we kind of took it from there. We've been working on this thing for probably 2 years just on the powertrain side of it. Fought a lot of battles. I mean, it doesn't want to do what we're doing with it. So we, kind of had to complement some areas and work on it hard there. Got it out last season, late in the year, for some dyno time, playing with it there. Tore it up right off the get-go. We had issues with the block. So we came back and I came up with some plates. We welded in the block and did some different stuff to kind of eliminate vibration, bring some strength into it, and went from there. It's been a long time coming, a ton of engineering and work, a lot of hours have been put into it. So it's great to pay off being out at this first race with an H-Gas win.
Colby Welch with the H-Gas win here at Knoxville Dragway. In AFX here at Knoxville Dragway for the Ram Clutches Nationals. It's the car that Todd Wimberly drives, which is Southern Comfort, but it is Daniel Haynes with the win. Our champion in B-Gas from last year. You haven't raced until this point, and you come out in a debut in this class, in this car, and get a win.
Man, it's been such a fun day. The car is just totally different than what I'm accustomed to, but, I kind of got a little bit comfortable in it over the course of the day. Had some high hills to climb, and we've managed to do that. I think I did my job most of the day, so, man, I'm just super stoked to be here. I didn't see this happening.
Well, we just saw it happen. Can we see you in this hot rod again, or are you going to be building your own AFXer at this point?
I will not be building my own AFXer, but this might not be my last trip down the track in this one.
Daniel Haynes, your event champion here for the Ram Clutches Nationals at Knoxville Dragway. again, he is a winner in Superstock. Jerry Dean picks up the win here at Knoxville Dragway. All right, we know that you have won this event, and you are winning and dominating. But give us the rundown on how challenging it was today for your little hot rod to actually compete in what was muggy, terrible air conditions.
We fought it all day trying to get down the track. We could make one decent run and 2 bad runs, and we kept adjusting the ram clutch in it and got it a lot better. And then we switched lanes to the right lane, and it was better for us and made a good run in the final there. But it's been a tough day. It got the best crew in the world. Karen Mitchell, Dennis Mitchell, David Richardson, David Dean, and Buck Rogers, and they work their tails off, and I owe this to them.
Jerry Dean, your Ram Clutches Nationals winner here in Superstock at Knoxville Dragway. He wasn't at the first race. Then the second race, motor issues puts him out. Third race, as it has worked out, you come up to old Rocky Top and defending champ, you get right back on track with a win, Todd Oden.
Hey, I love this racetrack. This is my winningest racetrack now, and I love coming here every time. I can't say enough about this old girl. We battled today. We busted a transmission. We had all kind of issues. But I thank my team so much, and it's just, you can't do it without good people, and I'm surrounded by great people.
Todd Oden, your champion for the Ram Clutches Nationals here at Knoxville Dragway in the Seagas.
Superstock.
As he's putting the trophy on top of the car, Leslie Horn, once again, another win. You started the season off winning the first race of this 2025 season. Come to Knoxville and defend your event win from last year here at this race. But I would say most people didn't really have you picked to win this.
Yeah. No, I didn't have myself picked to win it either. All the boys was faster than me. Everybody I run today was faster than me. It just so happened I was pretty good on the tree today. And I tell you, we was trying to get this thing in before this rain hit. And I want you to look, it's just now started raining. We pushed and pushed and pushed, and the crew here at K-Town done a great job. My staff done a great job. The racers done a great job, and we've got it in. Here we are, and I'm glad to win. This is the third one in a row here at Knoxville. we'll try to make it a fourth one at the end.
Leslie Horn, your winner in A-Gas at Knoxville Dragway for the Ram Clutches Nationals. Hello SEGA fans, Lee Craft here, aka the Monday Morning Racer. These days with the Southeast Gassers Association, I'm working with them as their media director. I'm in charge of forming and bringing in the media team that films the races so that you can see the action that took place. And I'm here to say, I'm sorry. The camera operator down track did not hit record at the necessary time to capture this final between Ted McKee and Ken Rainwater in the B-Gas category. It was a great final, and congratulations to Ken Rainwater. This happens from time to time, though. We're all human. The camera operator down track, he had done great work for me in the past at March Meet. He also did great work at Knoxville Dragway, but this does happen. And ultimately, it's a failure on my part. I'm the leader of the team, and you didn't get to see a final. So to SEGA, to you the fans, also to Ken Rainwater, I'm sorry. We'll work on in the future some more redundancy, if you will, with camera and camera angles to make sure you do not miss any action. Thank you for understanding. And now a word from your winner, Ken Rainwater. Ken Rainwater, it was a humid one, a hot one. Conditions were tough, but you come to old Rocky Top and pick up a win. The old girl must be squared out right.
It really did. It was a good day. I mean, it was hot, it was humid, the weather was going up and down. The track got hot, but the track got really good semifinals and finals. The guys did a really good job. Stayed on top of it, and we appreciate that. We really do. And 2 in a row. I don't know what to say. It took a few years there to win one, and it seems like things are going our way.
I think Ken Rainwater can say he's back, and he's the event champion here at Knoxville Dragway. It's the Shelby Nationals presented by Robbins Repairables, and the Chick Magnet himself is about to give a man a ride in the car. Why is that, Leslie?
Well, what we've done, we got Bob Zabo, which comes with me to all the races. Him and Kathleen's a big part of the Southeast Gasser Association. Kathleen's fighting for her life right now. And
we're getting closer and closer.
We're doing it to raise money for her.
Eliminations and and all the other classes to follow.
in the staging lanes here at Shady Side Dragway for the Shelby Nationals, and someone is going for a ride. In particular, this gentleman is a Michigander. Man from Michigan, introduce yourself.
I'm Bob Cody from Belleville, Michigan. Yep, I come down here. It's my second time down to Shelby, and I love it, man. It's a great time, great people, and
But you're here.
I'm just very fortunate to be right here where I'm at right now. This is unbelievable.
Bob, you are about to go in a ride in a SEGA legal A-gas machine, the Chick Magnet, that is the current record holder with Leslie Horn. Your thoughts right now?
I'm completely, I have no words. I feel very blessed to be where I'm at right now. And I'm very happy.
Okay, drivers are sitting in the back of the
Bob
lane.
Kathleen,
Ronnie Jones, your driver's up in the lane.
what they're
You need to
going
move your
through,
car
and
on up.
I didn't
Jerry
expect
Dean,
anything
y'all
back
need-
out of this.
Ronnie Jones, you're supposed to run.
I just love the sport. I love the people, and I
Mike Senior,
have
he's
been
in the
gifted.
lane.
That's for
Move
sure.
your cars on up
I
in the
really
lane. Let's get
appreciate it.
paired up.
Yes, sir, man. Come on now. One of them went straight.
That was a full pull. She bobbed a little off the line, but
Yeah. Well, it's got a little extra ballast in her.
yeah, that was a full pull. They didn't want me to go past third on you, so I went ahead and roll them out. It was all feeling good straight, so I didn't worry about it.
Yeah, drivers, please go back to the trainer and get
I told them I gave them a full pull. They didn't want me to go past third, but I went ahead. She was feeling good.
I'll tell you what, it felt good.
Power area.
That was outstanding,
No. The thing powering the camera, actually. Yeah.
I'll tell you what, that was beautiful, man.
Thank you, brother.
No, thank you. I really appreciate what you do for everybody here, man. You know,
Yeah,
really do.
at it, you got the screen in the screen.
That was
is
tough
the
one
button
for me,
that's
though.
kind of vertical.
I sure did miss Bob.
Get it, just tap it.
Yeah,
She probably won't make it through the weekend.
that's sad.
You're doing good.
Yeah.
Just, keep
Glad it
working on
was
that
you. You knew what you was doing. Done good. The car
and
done
trying to
good.
stay tight
Props
Yeah.
off
while
to
you're
my
back.
tuner guy.
And other than that, you're
Had to stagger the pressure, so she went straight down through there.
It went straight.
That's a pretty good pass for right along 51. She died. We got to put some clutch in. Yeah, put a half ram in.
What we
not easy.
51.
551.
134.
Yeah. But hey, man, you're doing a
134?
good job.
That's fast.
You can see Leslie Horn, driver of the Chick Magnet, with Bob Cody chatting after that pass here at Shady Side Dragway. A pass, a ride along for a good cause here within the Southeast Gassers Association. We're looking forward to a word from Mr. Cody as he just took a lap down Shady Side Drag Strip in the fastest, the quickest A-gas SEGA legal car in the world, and that is the Chick Magnet. As he begins to work his way out of this gasser, challenging at times to get out of a race car. Have heard that he's no stranger to speed. Bob Cody.
Yeah, sir.
How was the ride?
It was violent. No, it was, I'll tell you what, I love burnouts. So the burnouts was like the pre-dessert. And then, man, I'll tell you what I just did right there was life-changing. It was great. Very great, man. I tell you what, I'm so grateful for what Leslie's done, letting me have the opportunity for this. And I'm grateful for what he's doing for the family. I mean, that's, my dad died from cancer, and it means a lot to me. So, but man, what a ride. Unbelievable. I'm just tickled that I had the opportunity to do this. Very grateful.
We're glad you had the opportunity, and you're no stranger to speed. Apparently, you've got some salt in your life.
Yeah, so a good friend of mine, Joel Jolly, we run a 79 Mustang, classic gas coupe. We run it out at the Bonneville Salt Flats, Ohio Mile, and down in Blytheville, Arkansas. We ran it all over. We're planning on going back out this year. We're doing a little work to the car right now and try to get that record. We're about 14 miles an hour off our record, so that's a lot to pick up. But like any other sport in racing, you just keep trying and keep working at it and have fun doing it. That's the important part.
Bob Cody from Michigan is looking for an A-gas car now. Leslie Horn, what is it like having some ballast in the passenger seat?
I talked to Brian beforehand. We pulled an old dirt track trick. We staggered the tires a little bit. Be honest with you, it felt pretty good. They didn't want me to pull him past third gear, but when I grabbed fourth, it was nice and straight, pulling straight, so we just run on out. The win of 51 would have been there. It was a pretty good little pass, 134 something mile an hour, so that wasn't too bad. So.
Yeah, I don't know how you can see, man. Your vision's.
Yeah, no, it was good. He was a great passenger. He sat over there and done good. So I'm glad I got him. I was worried that I was going to get some 10-year-old kid or something. Didn't have to go through there, but anyway, yeah, it was great. I'm glad you done it for a great cause for Kathleen. Y'all know Kathleen's fighting for her life, so this is what it's all for. Everything goes to them. Thank you.
Racing equipment. From the store, the catalog, or online, you can get your street rod, hot rod, personal ride, and even race car, including a Southeast Gassers Association ride, ready for action. Build with Summit Racing Equipment.
First pair out. Going to be Joey Little of the Orange Peeler. He's going to be going in the quick time performance lane. He's going to get Scott Partee, the American Woman Rammer out of Shipley, Florida. As we get underway here at Brainerd Motorsports Park, Rumble in Ringo Southern Nationals brought to you by Harbin's Mechanical Services. Throughout the day, you'll be hearing me call the Quick Time Performance Lane. That will be the lane that the little orange Volkswagen's in. That is sponsored by Barry Adler and his Quick Time Performance business. The Race Motorsports Insurance Lane, that is the lane that the little Rambler's in. That's the right-hand lane of the track. That's how I'll be calling them throughout the afternoon. As we get underway with first round of eliminations of H-Gas here at the Rumble in Ringo, Harbin Mechanical Services, Southeast Gassers race here in Ringo, Georgia. And it's going to be slippy going to the next round. The little Volkswagen could not wait. Got to go right now. And he'll be going home early. Next pair out is going to be out of a pair of Tennessee cars. Robert Fraser and Todd Hines. Hines out of Crossville, Tennessee, in the corn pump over there in the quick time performance lane. Robert Fraser, he's out of Bristol, Tennessee. Little Midnight Rammer 63 Volvo here in the LaRace Motorsports Insurance lane. C-Gas cars, start bringing your cars to the lanes for first round pairing. C-Gas, I need you to the lanes 1 and 2 for first round pairing. C-Gas. Razor's going under the gun there, and it looks like the upper end. It's going to be Todd Hines. C-Gas cars, I need you to the lane. C-Gas. He was supposed to run Sean Landis, and he did not show. So Kobe Welch, number 1 qualifier, he gets to buy this round as a competition break buy. He'll have the automatic buy next round because of due to lack of cars. C-Gas cars, I need you to the lanes. C-Gas cars, I need you to the lanes for first round pairing. C-Gas.
Hey, Rocky.
They're going to have to go slow. Go right out.
We need to slow simplify there as much as we can to give C time to get back up there because their ladder had to be changed.
I need Todd Oden against B.B. Brown. I need you to the lanes. Albert Adams against Jimmy Huff. Ernie Smith against Dan Hogan. Ben Shaw against Diana Casto. Jaron Purdue against John Lydek. Tony Taggart-Horse against Randy Kiefer. Tim Hall against Brad Wimberly. Heath Adams against Ron Allison. I need these cars to the lanes. Kobe's going to take that win. C-Gas cars, I need you to the lane. C-Gas.
I'm gonna go get it. I'm gonna go get yours. I'm not. It is. I just need you. Come on.
Yeah, we're ready. Just keep them floating.
C-Gas cars, I need you to the lanes. C-Gas, I need you to the lanes for pairings and first round eliminations. C-Gas, I see Ben Shaw coming out. As my first pair of Superstock rolls out. Going to be Cody Royals. Cody, number 3 qualifier. He chooses the LaRace Motorsports Insurance lane. It's going to be going against Mickey Huddleston, the Tricky Mickey. Car over in the quick time performance lane. He was the number 10 qualifier. C-Gas, I need you to the lanes for first round pairing. C-Gas. Cody, first time driving the car in our Southeast Gassers. He's raced at other places. Cody takes the win. Next pair out. Eddie Willis, the number 6 qualifier here in the Brainerd Motorsports Park. Henry car out of Alabama. He's over there in the quick time performance lane. Remember, if you bought a VIP pass, and it's the Lawson Racing tent on the left side of the track over there, right at the staging lanes, that's where you go. Get a close-up view. See Diana Casco coming up. She's supposed to run Ben Shaw. They're back there. Gas cars, I need you to the lanes for first round pairings and eliminations. Like it's going to be Tony Nelson-Dowski. Nope. Eddie Willis drove back around him. It is the Race Motorsports lane picking up that win. He'll get to run the winner between Jerry Dean and Wilmot. Now, I haven't saw Wilmot come in, so it looks like it's going to be a competition break. Rob Walden, number 2 qualifier, going against Ben Rivers, the Snake Doctor. Mopar over there in the quick time performance lane. Rob over in the Race Motorsports lane. Made a pass last night and had problems. Went all the way into Atlanta. They worked on that car all night long, getting parts together and all this stuff, just so they could run here today. He's doing double duty, driving the AFX car. The Dixie Twister was number 1 qualifier. Actually set the quick CT that car's ever run here this afternoon. So looking to see him even quicker when he comes up in AFX. That's Rob Walden in the Race Motorsports lane. Rob picks up the win. Next pair out, going to be Bryant Dalton Sr. out of Sevierville, Tennessee. Going against Ronnie Jones, the Crimson and Clover. Chevy Camaro, Ford Chevy hook up here. Jones over there in the quick time performance lane. Bryant Dalton Sr. picking the Race Motorsports insurance lane. And looking at the back quarter, he needed some of that when he let his son drive that car up in Knoxville. That's what happens when you let your son drive your race car. He brings it back to you with a bent up quarter. Bryant is trying to make another round here. He'll run Rob Walden in the next round. Whoever wins this runs Rob Walden in the next round. And Bryant Dalton Sr. Race Motorsports insurance lane picking up that win. Next pair out. Another Alabama car. Alan Lovelady. And the underdog Camaro is going against John White's Gold Dust Barracuda. Sort of be a good run right here. Number 4 and 9 qualifier. Winner of this gets Cody Royals in the next round. B-Gas cars, start coming to the lanes for your first round pairings. B-Gas, I need you to the lanes for first round pairings and eliminations, please. B-Gas cars. The underdog, he's really going to have to pull one out here. Is John Weiss, the Gold Dust Barracuda, pulls the whole shot on him and goes on, runs a quicker ET and picks up the win. So it'll be him against Rawls in the next round. And Jerry Dean, competition by here as Don Wilmot, the Clarksville, Georgia-based Mustang, did not make the call. B-Gas cars, I need you to the lanes for first round eliminations and pairings. B-Gas, I need you to the lanes for first round eliminations and pairings, please. Okay, I need Brad Wimberly, Ron Allison, and Tim Hall. I need y'all to the lanes. I see Ron Allison coming. I need Tim Hall and Brad Wimberly. Tim Hall and Brad Wimberly, I need you to the lanes. B-Gas, I need you to the lanes for pairings. First round eliminations, B-Gas. Hey, Tim Hall and Brad Wimberly, I need you to the lanes for first round. See my B-Gas car is rolling in.
They're paired together, so that's not horrible. We are good to go for C, and Brad and Tim are paired together, so they'll come in at the back.
Tim and Nick Brad. All I need now is Brad. B-Gas, I need you to the lanes for first round pairings and eliminations. B-Gas. First pair out. Going to be the Saturday night special. Man making his 100th start, 10 and a half years for the Southeast Gassers out of Spartanburg, South Carolina, Mr. Ernie Smith. Started off last night, had to have a towback from the ET booth up there. So against Dan Hogan. Hogan out of Cumming, Georgia, in the flat out Falcons. They're number 4 and 13 qualifier. B-Gas, I need you to the lanes for first round eliminations and pairings. B-Gas. Mike Blackwell. He's already coming up. Look like he's going to get Swalford. Yep, that's not higher. Kelvin Cannon and Pitt McKee. Got half of my B-Gas cars. A-Gas, you're on standby for your first round eliminations. We move into first round of C-Gas. Ernie Smith against Dan Hogan. Ernie over there in the quick time performance lane. Talked to him earlier. He said the car's run 2 quickest time he's ever run. He hadn't done nothing since our last race in Knoxville. And Ernie Smith going to go to the next round, the quick time performance lane. Next pair out looks like going to be Diana Casto and Ben Shaw. Diana out of Sandyville, West Virginia. Beautiful little quick draw Falcon. Her and her husband built this car on their at their house in their shop and all. Now I'd ride a 41 Chevy out of Lebanon, Tennessee. Got a 41 Chevy pickup truck with a 4 horsepower. Diana Castro getting brought into the beams. Like Jenny Moses coming out. No, her and her husband are here. Ben Shaw pulled a whole shot on quick draw, and he drives on and picks up that win. He'll run Ernie Smith next round. That would be a good run. They're both right there together. ET wise. Next pair out going to be a good one too. Both got drivers. Been around a while. Jimmy Huff with a hoopy wagon. Been doing those big wheel stands all day long. Albert Adams been known to do one every now and then. And that Sammett Bob car, he's out of Clover, South Carolina. Lawrenceville, Georgia is where Jimmy Huff calls home.
Will do. All we need to be is Ken Rainwater.
Need Ken Rainwater and V-Gas. He's an hour behind. He's from Alabama anyway. So.
Okay, sounds good.
Kid Ken, from being from Alabama, he's always an hour behind. So. Huff and Adams. Jimmy can't get the hoop settled down, and Albert Adams is going to scrape to a win. He'll get to run the winner between Todd Oden and B.B. Brown. And speaking of Todd Oden and B.B. Brown, here they come rolling out right now. This next pair out, B.B. going to choose the Race Motorsports insurance lane because Todd Oden wanted that quick time performance lane because he run quick time of the day, and he's going to run the quick time performance lane. I saw different cars run different ETs in the lanes and all this stuff. A-gas cars start making their way to the lanes for first round pairings. A-gas start making your way to the lanes for first round pairings. A-gas. AFX drivers, you to be getting ready.
Brad Liberty's out. He's in all on the box. There it comes. A-gas cars start making your way to the lanes for pairings of first round eliminations. A-gas. Kenny Phillips against Brad Henry. Basically going against Doyle Lynn.
making a good run there. He'll run Alfred Adams in the next round. Next pair out is going to be Randy Kiefer and Tony Tagenhorst. Spine Tingers going into the Race Motorsports Insurance lane. That's Randy Kiefer. Wasted wages 63, Chevy 2. Tony Tagenhorst over there in that left-hand lane. A-Gas driver. Lane for first round pairings and eliminations. A-Gas.
Order still.
Winner of this will run either Jaron Purdue or John Lydick in the next round. A-Gas cars to the lanes for first round pairings and eliminations. I see Kenneth Phillips and I see Greg Stales down there, and I see Chase Howard coming into the lanes. He was the number one qualifier. Tagenhorst, old shots, but goes red, and it's going to be Randy Kiefer going to the next round. They're going to run the winner of this next pair right here, John Lydick, the 57 Chevrolet, going against the little 62 Chevy 2 wagon called Stud Muffin, Jaron Purdue. Long smoky burnout, high winding small block Chevy here in the under the hood of the Stud Muffin. Looking to win his first championship, as the car's already won 2 championships with different drivers. Leslie Horn being the first, Larry Floyd being the second. A-Gas drivers, I need you to the lanes for first round pairings and eliminations. Looks like most of them are rolling in back there. Jaron Purdue running a good run there, and he'll be going against Randy Kiefer in the next round. Like Keith Adams coming out. Going against Ron Allison. Alex runs the owner of the Mid-State Motorsports. They sponsor our scooters that all of our tech officials for SEGA rides around on. Keith Adams out of Greenville, South Carolina. Ron Allison out of Sparta, Tennessee. Winner of this will get Tim Hall in the next round, as he was supposed to run Brad Wimberly, and I understand he is broke. As my A-Gas cars roll in, B-Gas drivers, you need to be getting loaded up and ready to go. AFX drivers, start getting prepared to come down for your first round eliminations. AFX drivers, start getting ready to come down for your first round eliminations. Keith Adams going to pick up the win. Run house and goes red. And here comes the competition break by for Tim Hall. Scalded dog, what's it gonna be? The wheels up. Yeah. Gonna be running for lane choice.
Okay, sorry. I'm talking over here, but I'm meaning for it to go over there.
Don't forget, if you get hungry or thirsty here, the Towerside Snack Shack, they're open here under the tower. Rooms, beverages located out here, especially lemonades. Got a taste for something a little chilly, go by and check out Wally's Froyo Frozen Yogurt. They're located right in front of the Southeast Gassers gear. If you go by there and buy $20 worth of merchandise, you get a free Hot Wheels car. They're not busy right now because we got racing action going on. That's where I expect y'all to be looking at the racing action. But whenever you get a chance, go by over and check all those out. So we get ready to move into B-Gas here at Brainerd Motorsports Park. The Rumble and Ringo brought to you by Harbin's Mechanical Services. Glad to have everyone out here and all y'all folks watching us on live feed that weren't able to join us today. Looking at the weather a while ago, it looks like we're good till way late this afternoon, so we'll get this thing in and get some winners crowned. Y'all can come by and join us down at the Mortgage Option Winners Circle. They will be presenting the trophies. HCAS trophy will be presented, sponsored by Superior Performance Transmission, Mr. John Rickard, and the Molly Motorsports sponsoring the rest of the trophies. So join us down at the Mortgage Options Winners Circle, as we'll be presenting the trophies this afternoon when we get finished with all of our classes. As we get ready to move into B-Gas, first pair out is going to be Mike Blackwell and Leroy himself. Mr. Wayne Swafford out of Fingerville, South Carolina. Blackwell out of Campbell, South Carolina. Number 4 and 5 qualifier.
Yes, we're good to go for big.
We're going to skip around on HCAS.
Next round, we're going to be skipping H and B. And they put.
Wayne Swafford being a higher qualified car, choosing the quick time performance lane with Leroy over there in that quick time performance lane. The Thunderbird here in the Race Motorsports Insurance lane, number 5 qualifier. Winner of this gets the winner between Greg Adams and Ken Rainwater. 5 qualifier going to take out the number 4 qualifier. And he does. Blackwell goes up, takes the win. A good close run there. Blackwell advancing into the next round. Kelvin Cannon out of Elizabethton, Tennessee, the little 33-wheelers panel over there. Good time performance lane. Going to get 10 McGee for Rocky Top Missile. 10 out of Lenore City, Tennessee. Number 2 qualifier. Winner of this will get Charlie Lee or Michael Oden in the next round. AFX cars start getting prepared to come to the lanes. AFX, I need you for first round eliminations. AFX. Kelvin Cannon picking up the win. Got a whole shot on him and pulled it out. Kelvin Cannon gonna advance into the next round. About to cry. That's the car I normally help. Last year up there, we had the second chance race. We run 10 up here, beat him up here. So Kelvin's gonna get the winner of this run right here. I'm getting teared up here. I tell you what, I normally help him, and that's a big win right there. Charlie Lee out of Sparta, Tennessee, over there, that new fastback Mustang. Michael Oden, one-way technology under the hood of the double down Chevy 2 out of Alabama. So this is a Tennessee, Alabama, about like a Tennessee, Alabama ball game, but it's even better. It's Southeast Gassers here at Brainerd Motorsports Park. Harbin Mechanical Services, Rumble and Ringgold, and that's what we're doing is we're finishing up first round. Got one more run behind this, Ken Rainwater, and another Alabama-Tennessee showdown. Maybe upset there because Charlie Lee out on the other side, and Charlie Lee, number 3 qualifier, advanced down. He'll run Kelvin Cannon in the next round. That'll be all Tennessee show down there. Kelvin from Elizabeth. And next pair out, final one in B gases. We'll move to A gas. I need AFX. Looks like I see Dixie down there in the lanes already. Ken Rainwater and Greg Adams. Ken out of Hoover, Alabama. Winchester, Tennessee is where Greg Adams calls home. Had a couple of upsets and all this stuff. Could be one here. Hillbilly Hoodlum here in the Race Motorsports lane. Quick time performance. That's Ken Rainwater. Ford Chevy. Ken Rainwater. That's the last thing we need right now, more rainwater. that winds up B gas, and it'll be Rainwater against Blackwell, Cannon against Lee in the second round. As we move to A gas, AFX cars, they're coming into the lanes. Super stock drivers, you be thinking and getting ready as you we will be skipping 8 gases. We're down to 3 cars in that. But super stock will be what we start off second round with. Be Jerry Dean and Eddie Willis, Rob Waller against Brian Dalton Sr., Cody Rolls against John Wise. Our next round of eliminations will be super stock, C gas, and A gas. All of those will come up. They're going to skip around that, and I guess that's AFX as well.
Great.
Yeah. So we'll be skipping second round. Kind of get us on an even kill there. Need my A-gas driver to get it loaded up.
Good to go. Put his jacket on. What do you know?
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today.
Harbin's Mechanical serves Atlanta, Georgia, and its metro area. From the big jobs downtown to the jobs in your hometown of the suburbs, they are your #1 source for your HVAC and refrigeration needs in Atlanta and its metro area. Stay cool in Hotlanta with Harbin's Mechanical Services. Summit Racing Equipment. From the store, the catalog, or online, you can get your street rod, hot rod, personal ride, and even race car, including a Southeast Gassers Association ride, ready for action. Build with Summit Racing Equipment.
Blackberry's going into the Larice Motorsports lane, going to be leaving Stelz and that Greg Stelz horse-powered machine over there, the Joker out of Wapak, Wisconsin, going to the Quick Time Performance lane. Long smoky burnout spot, both of them, and you bet there's going to be wheels up start as we move into A gas. Welcome everyone here to Brainerd Motorsports Park, the Harbin Mechanical Services Rumble and Rango here at Brainerd Motorsports Park this beautiful Saturday afternoon. Little overcast skies, sun trying to break through. And we're rumbling and Rango, that's for sure. As Mother Nature was rumbling last night, and we're rumbling today. Winner of this, they get either Leslie Horner or Doyle Land next round. Greg better not wait too much, because Barry Lamb tear the tree down on him. You'll have to drive across it. Barry's out on it, but it looks like Stelz going to drive around. He does on the upper end. Greg Stelz. Good stout run there in the first round. Next pair out going to be my 2019 A-Gas World Champion out of Campbell, South Carolina, and that beautiful silver streak 58 Corvette over in that quick time performance lane. Going against the Wild Child himself out of Knoxville, Tennessee, Mr. Brad Henry. Made an impressive run that last time. Toted those wheels out there well past the 60 foot out there and made a real good run. And he gets the pleasure of running Kenneth Phillips here in first round. And the winner will get Chase Howard in the next round. The number one qualifier. Christy bringing him in. Wild Child living up to his name, Kenneth Phillips. Making a good run there.
How does that work?
What?
No ET for Kenneth. He-
Little Willis living up to his name. It's a Wild Child. We go back to racing. It's going to be Leslie Horn and Doyle in the honky tonk against the Chick Magnet. He didn't hit the lane up there.
I didn't see it. But in order to see it at the top end, I have to get all the way down here with you. I lose at about the 60 foot. Go ahead.
When you take down there, I got to find out if it's still in or not.
He is not. We just watched the video. Kenneth took out the cones. Kenneth is out. Brad Henry did not touch the line, even though he was haywire. Brad Henry did not. Yes, please.
There you look, Brad Henry didn't cross over my skirts.
He would not have run a time. He got a bad launch.
Okay, here's the call on the last. Kenneth Phillips took out the cones on the upper end. He is out. Brad Henry did not cross the line down here, even though he had a Wild Child launch. He is in next round. He will run Chase Howard next round. So, Wild Child, Brad Henry, you are still in. Kenneth Phillips taking the cones out on the upper end. Across the center line is out, and Brad Henry is in. Huh?
That's what I was saying. You picked it up and moved it. I mean,
Well, it might have. When Kenneth hit the cone, it might have knocked his reflector out. That's what happened there because it knocked the reflectors out, so that would stop his clock.
Okay.
That's what, when Kenneth went through the clocks, it took both of them out because the blocks are together. So that's about what Kenneth would have run. Okay, so that last run, the Willis is in. The Race Motorsports Insurance Lane, Brad Henry, you're in. Kenneth Phillips took out the cones. He is out.
Okay, Sam, do you hear me, Sam?
Go ahead, Angel.
Brad Henry is likely not correct on there, because Lieutenant getting the home the way he did. So Brad Henry will not have lane choice going forward, but he's going to be.
Yeah, copy. It was an aborted pass.
Okay, good.
Okay, now while we're down trying to get everything on the upper end, now would be a good time to go to one of the concession stands. Get you something to eat or drink. Here we got the snack shack here under the tower. Baby Huey's set up over here in front of the tower, plus they're open over there. They got the wood fire grill pizza going. The concessions on the left-hand side of the track. Got the Wally's Froyo frozen yogurt, Broom's beverages, specialty lemonades. And while you're over here, come check out the Gassers gear. If you buy $20 worth, you get a free Hot Wheels car. As we'll be back racing here very, very shortly. The cones getting took out. They have to go up and put more blocks out. That last pass, the Wild Child Willis will be back running Chase Howard next round. Chase Howard will have lane choice. As Kenneth Phillips taking the clocks out on the upper end, hitting the blocks, and that's
Not this one?
gives the little Willis the win there. Once we get going, it'll be the Chick Magnet and the Honky Tonk Henry J. Looks like I got all but one of my AFX cars down there.
Hey, Angel, can you hear me?
Go ahead. That is correct. The next round, the only people that will come up are Super Stock C and A. Super Stock C and A do not run. The ones that are running, they're correct.
Okay, C gas drivers and Super Stock, y'all need to start getting prepared to come to the lanes for second round. Super Stock and C
How
gas.
is the
I'm still running A gas.
battery looking for the
Will not be running H gas, B gas, or AFX
It's hard
next
to
round.
tell
That'll get us
up there in
back to even amount of
Oh,
cars.
great. Okay, awesome.
We'll skip around with
Good
these.
deal.
With
Doing
H
good, man. Doing
gas
a good job.
and AFX cars.
Yeah, it helps to be like, oh, okay, this is how it. Yeah. Oh, it helps. So no, you're doing good. You're doing good, man. Yep. Bye.
Are you? You just letting him know I'm heading out. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm gonna send off some magazines. If you want, I'll send them your way.
Yeah, Monday Morning Racer at gmail.com.
Okay, I'll send them your way, and you should have some set
Okay,
to you.
cool.
All right, take care.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming out.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna start using the other one. Whichever one my brain says, that's the one I'm gonna choose the other one because you can't get the grip of this.
Like track crew coming to that, we're going to be very, very shortly. We'll be going back to racing here in the first round of A-Gas here at the Harbin Mechanical Services Rumble in Ringo at Brainerd Motorsports Park.
Did you hear that?
Go on.
I thought you said you could hear me. I'm sorry, I thought that's why you were looking at me.
Like I say,
No.
if you want to hang
No.
around and when it's all over with, you
But
join us in
that's
the
what it looks like.
Mortgage Options Winner's Circle. Be passing out trophies sponsored by Molly Motorsports and Superior Performance Transmission sponsoring the H-Gas.
That's Kenneth. I can't get any better, but
The air video is not even clear, but it definitely shows him way over there. Yeah. He got those.
Also got the 423 tacos. They're set up down here right in front of the Baby Huey's. So wide variety of food here at Brainerd Motorsport Park this afternoon. You went from hot dogs and nachos, pulled pork, snacks, drinks, earplugs. If you need them for the noise, sunscreen because the sun's breaking through. And if you want to go home with a new t-shirt, either go buy the Southeast Gassers gear or pick up the Brainerd Motorsport Park merchandise t-shirt. But don't forget that Wally's Froyo frozen yogurt to finish the day off. Need drivers back to your cars.
Yeah.
Make sure that you stay hydrated throughout the day. You got the water sucks tin. If you're just looking for water, it's set up right here at the base of the tower. If you're just looking for water, you're not looking for anything to eat or anything, just want something to drink. Go by and check out the water sucks tin right here at the base of the tower. Go over there and get you one of those big lemonades over there. Broomies beverages, specialty lemonades. So hometown boy right up the street, Dalton, Georgia. Doyle in here going against Leslie Horn, defending A-Gas champion. Christie getting her running in out there today. Robin backing Leslie up. Winner of this is going to run Greg Stells in the next round. Leslie going to pick up the win. Have to get out of those cars wanting to tote those wheels. You're going to have to settle the chick magnet down next round, or they'll be going to the trailer earlier. He'll be running Greg Stells. Next run is going to be Ray Ballou out of Calhoun, Georgia, going against Ben Christopher, the number 2 qualifier. Ben over here at the Police Motorsports Insurance Lane. Ray Ballou over there in the Quick Time Performance Lane. Winner gets the bye run next round. Down to the final 4. Ben Christopher picking up that win. Next pair out, Enoch Dixon here in the Larice Motorsports Insurance Lane. Iron Eagle, Barry Adler. He's in the Quick Time Performance Lane, owner of Quick Time Performance. One of our sponsors that came on, really, they sponsor sponsors, plus they run a car as well. Winner will get this line, gets the round.
There's a video show Ben Rich was in or out, and they don't think he does it online.
I have not heard anything about Ben. We both said it looked like it was a little empty. Right lane.
Hey, what?
It's okay. He said he was close, but he's good. Ben Christopher.
Well, they got video over there watching.
Yeah.
Barry Adler. You get the winner of this run right here. Alan Pittman. Pittman is Sword with us over there in the quick time performance lane. Before he gets Dean Jonas out of Mount Holly, North Carolina. The aged orange car. Here in the LIVESTREAM Motorsports Insurance lane. Is it going to be Dean Jonas or is it going to be Alan Pittman's son coming out? Going to change the track here. Superstock cars, I need you to the lane. Superstock and C-Gas. Alan Pittman finally got it figured out. He's going to go against Adler in the next round. Good run there for Pittman. I'm sure they're going to be tickled to death. They come up and did early testing for the Thursday night. Superstock and C-Gas drivers, I need you to the lanes for second round. Superstock and C-Gas drivers, I need you to the lanes for second round. I need Jerry Dean against Eddie Willis, Rob Walden against Brian Dalton Sr., and Cody Rolls against John Wise. I need these Superstock cars to the lanes. I need Todd Oden against Alfred Adams, Ernie Smith against Ben Shaw, Jaron Perdue against Randy Kiefer, Tim Hall against Keith Adams. I need these C-Gas and Superstock cars to the lanes, please. Chase Howard making his solo run here. The number one qualifier with a hot lap. Continues to click off of low ETs every run, every round. He'll run Brad Henry next round. Leslie Horner run Greg Stells. Ben Christopher will have a bye. Barry Adler begin against Alan Pittman. Now second round, but I need Superstock as the AFX cars get ready to come out. I need Superstock and C-Gas second round to the lanes, please. I need Jerry Dean, Eddie Willis, Rob Walden, and Brian Dalton Sr., Cody Rolls, and John Wise in Superstock. I need you to the lanes. I need Todd Oden and Alfred Adams, Ernie Smith, and Ben Shaw, Jaron Perdue, and Randy Kiefer, Tim Hall, and Keith Adams. C-Gas cars. I need you to the lanes for second round.
Three more cars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, she's told me to come out for the first round.
Yeah, that'd be great.
That'll be a good time to run by either the Towerside Snack Shack or Broom's Beverages, Wally's Froyo Frozen Yogurt, Lady Huey's over here. Go over and order you a pizza. Rob Walden comes out first of the AFX cars, being number one qualifier. He has the bye. Good run there, but he made a quicker ET here in the Larice Motorsports lane. Next pair out is going to be Todd Wimberly, the Southern Comfort car, against Randy Jensen. The Super Stock and SEGA second round of the lanes, please. SEGA second round. Second round of the lanes. Well, it looks like Alan Platt's going to make the call. It's Jeffrey Ferguson. So Wild and Woolly Chevy 2. A competition break. Gas and Super Stock second round of the lanes, please. Gas and Super Stock second round. Going to be Todd Wimberly against Rob Walden next round. This gentleman gets a competition break as Alan Platt not able to make the call. He'll have a bye all the way to the finals where he'll run either Wimberly or Walden. Will not be running AFX next round. We will not be running B gas or will not be running H gas. I need C gas and Super Stock cars to the lane. C gas and Super Stock cars to the lane, please.
Do you know Jason's last name?
No, all I know is Jason.
Get on.
Yeah,
Can I have mine? Do it. Do it. All right. Ricky David Harbin here can speak for a second to tell about Harbin, Canada.
Okay. Oh, nice. Good afternoon, Gasser race fans. My name is David Harbin, and I have my wife here, Pam Harbin, and we are your Gasser race sponsor of the day. And we sure do appreciate the opportunity to be here. And we are so proud of this first round. Wow, look at the weather. Isn't that awesome? It looks like it's turning around for us. So anyway, I've been running Harbin Mechanical since its beginning in 1992. We're a mechanical industrial contractor. We do HVAC for mechanical industrial companies. And we're also looking for help. So I'm just going to beg you to help us. Go to www.harbins.com and apply. And we are so thankful for the opportunity. Have a good day.
Thank you.
Harbin's Mechanical serves Atlanta, Georgia, and its metro area. From the big jobs downtown to the jobs in your hometown of the suburbs, they are your #1 source for your HVAC and refrigeration needs in Atlanta and its metro area. Stay cool in Hotlanta with Harbin's Mechanical Services.
Larice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Larice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Larice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Larice even pays racers contingencies at the fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Larice Motorsports Insurance today. Racing equipment. From the store, the catalog, or online, you can get your street rod, hot rod, personal ride, and even race car, including a Southeast Gassers Association ride, ready for action. Build with Summit Racing Equipment.
Thank you. Did a little track prep. We'll be going at it here very, very soon.
Surely. Sorry. Renee, do you have a radio, Renee?
Yes, so you don't see
Sam Rocky. Go ahead. When you're ready. I'm sorry, come back. I'm getting the track out there asking me if we're ready. I want to wait back up there now.
we are ready up here, but A-Gas has not had nearly enough time, so keep that in mind as we run these guys.
Okay, run slow.
That would be great.
Copy, track for it.
I'm assuming. I've seen them together a lot.
We're getting ready for second round at Superstock. I want to give a big shout out to Round Clutches. Premier manufacturer of high performance street drag and circle track clutches. Proudly made in the USA since 1971, Round Clutches has been producing and manufacturing performance clutch kits and flywheels for street and strip. So thanks, Round Clutches, one of our sponsors here at Southeast Gassers. Also, Barry Adler and the Quick Time Performance gang there since 2002. I've been in the development of engineering and manufacturing and distribution of exhaust systems and components supplying the automotive aftermarket. They sponsor the Quick Time Performance lane for the Southeast Gassers, and they also run a car. You'll be seeing them coming up in the second round of A-Gas here very, very soon. Our right lane, they're our left lane sponsor. Our right lane sponsor, the Reese family, has been in the insurance business since 1939. And more than that, they're passionate about racing as well. So thanks to Reese Motorsports Insurance for sponsoring our right lane throughout our 25 season with the Southeast Gassers. Also, like I say, keep inviting you down to the Mortgage Options Winter Circle. They're their Winter Circle sponsor.
You need to.
You see over there,
I don't know.
they got our SEGA banner up there in the back side of the staging lanes over there. That's where we'll be doing the Mortgage Options Winter
Cars
Circle,
are
giving
warming
away
up. They're coming.
the trophies that are sponsored by Molly Motorsports. They sponsor. Molly has been in People in Motion for 100 years. Very big sponsor for the Southeast Gassers, and we really appreciate them.
What? Did you turn the camera off? Because I don't have you.
John Rickard and the Superior Performance Transmission
Yeah, I don't
out
have
of
your
Strawberry
camera.
Plains, Tennessee, for sponsoring the H-Gas Trophy. Our sponsor for our scooters is Kimco Scooters, Mid-State Motorsports and Marine. That's Mr. Ron Allison with Poppy's Toy. We move into the second round of Superstock. It's going to be Jerry Dean over here in the Maurice Motorsports lane. Eddie Willis out of Pike County, Indiana, over there in the Quick Time Performance lane. Dean is out of Okay, after the second round of A-Gas, I need all my bugs to the start line area for introduction and photos. So you back up, girls, keep that in mind. After we finish second round of A-Gas, I'll need all of y'all to the start line area. Willis giving Dean a run, but it's going to be Jerry Dean. Next pair out is going to be Cody Rolls out of Griffin, Georgia, in the breeze. He's over in the Race Motorsports Insurance lane. He's going against John Wise in the Gold Dust Barracuda over there in the Quick Time Performance lane.
I need you to come up here now, please. Can you drive up here? Okay, thank you.
Big Cody rolls. The Race Motorsports lane picks up the win. Next pair out is going to be Rob Walden in the Strychnine, number 409. Chevrolet against the Ford and Dalton gang out of Sevierville, Tennessee. Rob Walden picking up the win. He'll run Cody Rolls in the next round. Cody will have lane choice.
Can you announce that about the boats?
Every day.
You what?
Can you announce that about the boats?
Yeah, after this round, after A gas, I need all the backup girls. I need you to the start line area for driver introduction and photos, please. After second round of A gas, we're fixing to run C gas. We're going to skip B, but I'll need all bugs to the start line area for introduction and photos, please.
Rocky, we are ready up here, but again, A-Gas has not had a lot of time, so maybe keep it super slow.
Don't forget, if you go by the Southeast Gasser stand and buy $20 worth of merchandise, you get a free Hot Wheels car. If you haven't already done so, you're up there playing on monster. We could have our own monster truck race with this little thing. They keep them up to the kids and things.
Well, it's done a good job.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Keep them ready to keep the kids in.
Which one do you think's gonna win, this one or this one?
I think the hamburger.
I'm pretty needed.
Now, would y'all like to have some refreshments?
I got a water. Give me a water. That would work out just great.
I got some.
Lemon lime now, I see.
Yeah, good. It's good.
And I brought some more if y'all want. Malibu, lemon lime. There's some energy ones.
I think Malibu.
That's a hydration one.
We'll do that. Cool.
Then there's a Malibu energy one also.
No, I don't know.
I normally just drink
Which one's your favorite?
I drink the Malibu. I like that lemon lime.
Whatever. Girl.
Really?
Yeah.
That's good.
Then like where you get that big bottle, I'll mix it. I'll put an energy one and a hydration all in one drink.
Oh, sure, I'll try one. Thank you. Let's see. Sorry.
There's a grape and the Malibu that are energy, and there's a Malibu hydration.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, gotta write it down. I know it.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Lemon lime. There's the 2 energy ones. All right.
Thank you.
Don't need to
Thank you.
All right, moving into C gas. Randy Kiefer. Purdue over here in the Race Motorsports Insurance lane. Kiefer in the quick time performance lane. Malibu blue. stud muffin here in the Race Motorsport lane. The 56 Pontiac Wyman. Caution Brian Tingler over there in the quick time performance lane. Keeper's out on him, but I don't know if he's going to be able to hold him off. Jaron Purdue drives around him on the upper end with a stud muffin. He'll run either Keith Adams or Tim Hall. Next pair out is going to be Ernie Smith and Ben Shaw. Out of Lebanon, Tennessee. Little odd rod. Ben Shaw here in the Race Motorsport lane. Ernie Smith, a 4-door Chevy 2 out of Spartanburg, South Carolina. He's over there in the quick time performance lane. Ernie's run the quickest time he's ever run with his car here today.
Be nice.
Ernie looks like he may be out of him over in that quick time performance lane. And he does. Ernie Smith picks up the win there in that quick time performance lane. He'll run the winner of this next run right here. It's going to be Todd Oden, big double X 58 Del Rey out of Leeds, Alabama. For Clover, South Carolina's own Alfred Adams in the Damn It Bob 55 Chevrolet in that quick time performance lane. A-gas, second round. Drivers, I need you to the lanes. A-gas, second round. Leslie Horn and Greg Stelz, Ben Christopher, Barry Adler, Alan Pittman, Chase Howard, and Brad Henry. I need A-gas, second round, 2 of the lanes.
Okay. Yeah.
So, Tennessee, right without this one, done over this way.
Oh.
Kelvin beat Kelvin Freed. We run him last year. We won the second chance race last year running him. One-way technology, horsepower. Alfred Adams looked like he's holding his own up there. But it's going to be the big 58 Del Rey picking up the win. He'll run Ernie Smith next round. this right here runs Jared Purdue. It don't get no easier, believe me. After first round, it does not get no easier. My 22 or 23 C-Gas world champion over there, that's who he Adams is going through. I guess Jared Purdue, the farthest won 2 championships in the next round. Ernie's got to run my 24 C-Gas world champion, Todd Oden, next round. He did that in Knoxville, Tennessee, and Oden picked up the win, but he's got to do it in the semis here at Brainerd Motorsports Park. Harbin's Mechanical Services, Rumble and Rango. Mr. David Harbin, appreciate him for giving his wife for being up here early and speaking. They need some help out there. If you're heating and air and all this stuff, give them a call. I mean, see what kind of offers they're going to give you. A lot of these heating and air guys, they like to move around. They're located out in Redmond. Tim Hall looked like he may be having problems up there. Heath Adams picks up the win. Something happened up there in Heath Adams. He's going to be running Jaron Purdue next round. I knew that the Scouted Dog looked like he was having issues up there, and Heath Adams was able to drive around him. So it'll be Jaron Purdue and the Stud Muffin going against Heath Adams in the Rusty Bullet next round. It'll be Todd Oden going against Ernie Smith. A big double X against the Saturday Night Special. Be the final 4 in C-Gas. As we get ready for A-Gas, they're coming into the lanes. Greg Stelz is already down here. He's waiting on Leslie Horn. Chase Howard running Brad Henry and the Wild Child. I think I saw him come into the lanes down there, so he's waiting on Chase. Ben Christopher, Barry Adler, and the Iron Eagle. Here comes Barry. Chase. He's going to run Pittman.
I want to put up an image of a poster of this race and the next 2 races. So just talk about what we got coming up, Greg.
Okay, so Jackson race and the Knoxville race.
Yep.
All right, our upcoming event's going to be the 23rd of August in Jackson Dragway. Our first time there. So we invite everybody out in that area to come on out. That's August the 23rd in Jackson Dragway in Jackson, Tennessee. It's going to be our first event. I'd like to have a good turnout. And then coming in September the 19th and 20th, Knoxville Dragway, the Knoxville Nationals, Molly. So that's our upcoming events.
Mountain Madness.
What?
Mountain Madness.
Yeah, it's called Mountain Madness there at Knoxville. Eyes are mad. Sorry about that.
When you want to show a time.
As soon as we get these guys up here, we're all right.
Keeping you busy today, man?
Hopefully the boats will be up after A-Gas.
Feeling out. So really is good. Good little checking everything on the upper end. I see Barry Adler. He'll be running Alan Pittman. Like Leslie and Greg Stelz. Had some upsets today, so can't never tell you. That's why we run the races. Just because you're number 1 qualifier don't necessarily means you got a good shot at it.
Let them know it took them a little longer to come down.
Yeah, this was my last class running. They're 6 pound per cubic inch, high horsepower engines. Takes a little bit longer to cool them down. So that's what we're waiting on there. Is they doing a little final prep up there on the upper end. Looks like we're, I think Henry's already down there. Yeah, him and Chase is up. Ben Christopher, I need Alan Pittman's, who I think I'm waiting on, and Ben Christopher, which Ben is a solo run. He has a bye run this round by the ladder. Don't forget, backup girls, as soon as this round is over with, need y'all down here to the start line area for introduction and photos, please. Say if you go by the Southeast Gassers gear and buy $20 worth of merchandise, you get a free Hot Wheels car. Man, it's been around for years and years and all this stuff. Another one of our sponsors, G-Force Transmission. But Robbie Myrick, he shows up here at the track. I know he's worked on several transmissions here that they wouldn't even been able, wouldn't even think Pecca's going to get it. They know that they come to the track, Robbie's going to be here, has the parts to fix all their cars, transmissions, and get them ready. So a big shout out for G-Force South, one of our sponsors for Southeast Gassers. Also, Summit Racing Equipment. It was in 1968, a young engineer owned a 1967 Corvette Roadster with a 427. He made some connections to get performance parts at a discount. It wasn't long before his drag racing buddies found out and wanted the same deal. So Summit Racing Equipment was born. So I really thank them for sponsoring the Southeast Gassers. We do have certificates and all that stuff that you can use. Go by the Rocky Plant, Dixie Twister Trader. They have some of those and get discounts off. Mickey Thompson tires. Mickey Thompson was a drag racer with his DNA to stand on the gas. He helped write the rules for drag racing, and his fingerprint legend's been all over the sport. They make the Mickey Thompson tires is the only thing in common that all of our super stock cars. They all have to run on the same Mickey Thompson slick. So that's one of our sponsors. They make the slicks that our super stock cars run on. Everything else is on their own. They can do whatever they want to as long as they meet the pounds per cubic inch or whatever they're running. But they have to run that Mickey Thompson slick. Also, round clutches. It's the premier manufacturer of high-performance street and drag clutches for circle track and drag racing.
Yes, please.
As we are getting ready for a gas second round. But I need my bugs down to the start line area for introduction and photos, please. We'll be a little downtime getting all these guys ready to run. That's what happens when we started out with 60-something cars and we're down in the second round.
I know red light's not out. Going to the line, it's not out either.
Not by one.
Well, I'm all out 20 o'clock, because I got to take on.
I would make the call you're still in. You just would not have lane choice the next round.
You lose lane choice.
Yeah.
Okay, first pair out going to be Leslie Horn, the chick magnet. Going against Greg Stells. Edmund never made. Alan Pittman, missing you in the lanes. We're fixing to start running. Barry Adler would love it if you didn't show up.
Yeah.
There you go.
Don't Willie want to go first?
Side by side burnout is Greg Stelz over there in the quick time performance lane. All the way from Wapak, Wisconsin, Bowling Springs, South Carolina is where the chick magnet Leslie Horn calls home. He's over in the RACEDAY Motorsports insurance lane. Remember, back up girls, we need you down here to your tent and all that stuff for driver introduction and photos. If you wish to do so, bring them on down. We're going to have a little downtime here in between A-gas and starting back up with H-gas and super stock, and all the classes are run this next round. We're just getting back on even keel with So we've had upsets all day long. It would really be an upset here if Stelz could take Leslie out. Leslie won our race up in Knoxville. He's won 2 and Chase has won 1. Chase is number 1 qualifier today. He's been low ET every round. Little mind games going on here, I think. This could be a final, but it hits that second round. Greg Stelz picks up the win. Like I said, there's been upsets all day long. And Greg Stelz just put the chick magnet in the truck. He'll run either Chase Howard or Brad Henry next round. That's a good run right there. Leslie had him off the tree, but he was able to drive around him. Ben Christopher has the bike. He'll get the winner between Adler and Pittman. They're going to go for lane choice. Back up, girls. I need y'all down here on the start line for for introduction and photos here as soon as this round of A-gas is over with. Ben's going to make a run, try to go for a lane choice because quick ET, he could just idle down, but he's going to make a full run here, try to have lane choice over either Adler or Pittman. Chase Howard coming out. Wild Child coming back into the RACEDAY Motorsports lane. I knew where Chase is going to run after I saw what ETZ run out of that quick time performance lane. That's where he's going to be holding that lane hostage as long as he was low ET, and that's he has been there all ever qualifying run and never run. Been low ET. See Leah coming down for the backup girls. Who?
Trent, we're talking about participating with the ladies.
Oh, it's backup girls and backup guys.
I know it.
It's a BUG. They don't say girl or guy.
It's about time we,
Put
you know,
your mini skirt in. Put your high heels and skirt on and get out there with them.
He's lost some weight by the time he shows it off.
Greer, South Carolina against Knoxville, Tennessee. Little Wild Child has made quite a showing here. He is going to second round against the number 1 qualifier. Hopefully he don't live up to his. Chase Howard. I'm not going to say what y'all are thinking, but right there, I mean, that's somebody would say you could bracket race that, but no, man. He's been very consistent the whole afternoon long. Chase Howard going to go against Greg Stelson in the next round. And the winner of this against Ben Christopher. Quick time performance lane. Barry Adler going in the lane that he sponsors with his quick time performance business. The Iron Eagle against the Midland Sport. They're over there in the LIVESTREAM Motorsports insurance lane. Adler and his namesake lane, the quick time performance lane in that 63 split wonder quick time performance. I don't know if we got down there and worked on fitness car, but somebody did an amazing job with it. They couldn't get down nothing the other night. Him and Heath, both, they had the track. They paid $1,500 and they made about 3 passes each. They couldn't get down the track. Now they're both.
Heath is doing it.
Yeah. Well, he put, which something happened to him. No, he runs 66.
Yeah, that's right.
Something happened to him. Winner goes against Ben Christopher in the semifinals. Well, we're going to have time to do that because we're fixing to introduce the backup girls. Quick time performance lane taking the win. As Alan Pittman doing an amazing job keeping it on the wheels there. He moves across the center line and follows the Iron Eagle down. So they'll be doing the getting the cones back up. All you backup girls need to be down here on the starting line as you're fixing to do driver's introduction. I'm going to turn it over to them down on the starting line. Woo.
Have they got it on the starting line yet?
Yeah, they got a mic. Okay. They're over here talking to the backup girls.
You mean this one? I'll be quick.
See if my legs can do what they're supposed to walk.
Instead of getting old.
Yes. They got obviously water and water source. Here's the button of the man sandwich. Loose cannon, please. Hey, we're cooking crock pot lasagna. Down there, loose cannon, right? Dixie Twister, right? I'll come down there after the place. You got crock pot lasagna?
You can do it. I can't.
But right down there, Dixie Twister, right in all that stuff. When you get through, this is easy, guys. Right on my heart. You take some money out. More crock pot lasagna, come down. How we start the road? Up here. See how close that was. It was close. Yes.
Add some flavor to it. Or you just hanging out in the camper? Oh. Thank you. Are you good now?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I didn't have time to put the generator together, sorry.
Okay.
What are you doing? Just hang out here, be a runner for me. Or something like the battery goes or something. I'm sorry. Or you can hop in and hit buttons, you know. But
it's working. Praise the Lord. I got not the greatest car audio in the world, but I got car audio. Got the announcer. It's happening. Dujanet's doing some good. He's doing some good camera work down there. He's getting them good. Oh yeah, Allen smashed him. He went off. Yes, he did touch him. He apparently grazed them. They moved. So.
What he got against Allen get into? You talking about that last run?
She was asking about Kenneth.
Oh. This might be all right if the water starts getting cold. I mean, warm. It's not as good.
What? Oh, jerky? One thing about jerky, you gotta be careful. Like, this is some good jerky, but if you eat the whole container, it's 23 grams of, it's 19 carbs with everything it's flavored with. Oh, like it. Good thing. Where'd you stop? Circle K?
You didn't stop by Bucky's?
Wasn't on the way.
Which way'd you come from?
Manchester.
Oh, that way.
Yeah. I love Bucky's.
I don't like the crowd. They get crazy in there. Nah, just run in and out. Like last night, we went to eat, and there was like 30 in our group, and I was like, I wouldn't really want to get me a McDonald's hamburger and went back to the hotel. Turned out to be a decent crowd considering what their weather is.
10-year-old kid or something didn't have to go through there, but anyway, yeah, it was great. I'm glad you done it for a great cause. It's for Kathleen. Y'all know Kathleen's fighting for her life, so it's what it's all for. Everything goes to them. Thank you.
Robert Frazier, 2 in a row to start 2025 in H-Gas.
How about that? How about that?
It's darn good, man.
I told you, every time we run the bug, we're on it. That's a tenth better than I've run all day long.
You were on it, beat the bug again. You squashed it, if we could say, 2 times in a row now. You're certainly got a stronghold on this points lead.
Yeah. I hope so. We got it. Gets a new motor for the next race.
Cars to the lanes. I need super stock cars to the lane, and I need reconnected cars to the lane for your second round.
In a second final for the second race in a row, but this time it is a win for Alan Platt. Alan, congratulations.
I needed this bad, brother. That's my low laps time of the day, top speed of the day. Man, I couldn't be happier, brother. I'm on cloud 9 right now. Yeah!
Yeah, scrape with the wall, barely dinging the bumper, and now a win.
Hey, I crashed this thing last night. I put it in the winner's circle tonight. Man, that's the way I do. You know, a couple of years ago, the Youngblood team did that. They crashed, came back and won. And now I've done it too, and I'm proud of it, buddy. I am proud of it. We worked hard, and I couldn't be any happier. Couldn't be any happier.
Alan Platt, winner in AFX here at Shadyside. You know, rebels are supposed to be the ones that don't win that often, but Jerry Dean, you win a whole lot in SEGA competition.
Once again, I want to invite you down to
lucky.
the Morgan Johnson Winter Circle.
We've got a good car, but it's a little aggravating sometimes, but that's the way racing is. And today was a good day for us. We made some pretty consecutive runs that run good. Normally we make a good one and a bad one, but we're still hunting that magic spot. Maybe we'll find it someday.
Jerry Dean, your winner here at the Shelby Nationals, Shadyside Dragway in Super. Tim Hall, we said you just might come out and play spoiler, and you absolutely just did that.
I got lucky on that one. My fuel pump quit mid-run. Ernie was catching me. I thought he was going to pass me on top end. I did not know who won. I thought he won. And it cut off down there, and I couldn't get it cranked. That's why it took me so long to get here. I got the hood up, and I beat on the fuel pump with my hand and got it to start back running so I could drive up here.
It might have took you a while to get to the ticket booth in this interview, but you were right on time for a win here at Shadyside.
It feels real good. I'm glad we came. Enjoyed it. Probably try to be at Alabama probably. So.
We've been talking about in B-Gas this whole time, young guns, but the Renegade, Ken Rainwater, wins at Shadyside.
And that was awesome. It's been a few years, 21, we won 6 races and won a championship. This is the first race we've won since then. So it's been a lot of hard work, and glad to be back. Yeah, heck of a competitor, and he's whooped me the last 4 or 5 times I've run him, so it's nice to get one on him.
Ken Rainwater is the winner in B-Gas here at Shadyside for the Shelby Nationals.
Thank you.
Chase Howard in the USA 1 Chevelle in A-Gas is your winner here at Shadyside. Chase, been working hard for this one and finally get it in 2025.
Finally got us another one here at our home track. It's been a while since we won one. The last time we won was here. We put in a lot of hard work. We had struggles getting here, struggles getting the car down the track, making decent ET. We've been picking at it all day, picking up a little bit here and there. We're nowhere near #1 qualifier at every race, but we're consistently in the top 5. We've been putting in work at home, and it paid off here today.
South Georgia Motorsports Park was a record-setting track. This track, though good, it was hot, it was greasy. Do you feel like a track like this, it's right in the wheelhouse for you? And someone like Scotty Cannon helping turn the knobs in the pit.
Absolutely. A man of his caliber is a great tool to have in your bag. He helps me night and day pick this thing apart, pick out the ET, pick it up. South Georgia, we had a bad draw in the first round. We go out there qualified #4 and against Mr. Chick Magnet himself, Leslie Horn, and he pulls a rabbit out of the bag and sets the record against us and puts us on the trailer. But we got sweet redemption here this weekend.
Absolutely. Chase Howard, your A-Gas winner for the Shelby Nationals, presented by Robbins Repairables.
AFX, and then we'll go back to our normal C, B, and A. H-gas drivers be loaded up and ready to go. H-gas drivers be loaded up and ready to go. C-gas, I need you to the lanes. C-gas, I need you to the lanes. I need Todd Oden, Ernie Smith, Jared Perdue, and Heath Adams. Todd Oden, Ernie Smith, Jared Perdue, and Heath Adams, I need you to the lanes for semis. Rob Walden going to the finals. I guess this man right here, Jerry Dean, gonna come back and jump in Dixie Twister and try to make it 2 finals, 2 different classes. H-gas drivers be loaded up. Ain't worried about lane choice. It looks like Rob Waller's going to have lane choice.
Go ahead. It's H-gas next, so that Rob has
H-gas driver should be in the car. It's going to be Kobe Welch coming out first, and then Scott Partee and Todd Hines is going to come back and see who's going to run him. I need C-gas cars. I need you to the lane. C-gas. I need Todd Oden, Ernie Smith, Jared Perdue, and Heath Adams. I need you to the lanes for your semifinals. Todd Oden, Ernie Smith, Jared Perdue, and Heath Adams. I need you to the stage lanes, guys. Say we are hearing the Amy and them has been monitoring and looking at the radar. It looks like about an hour away. There is impending weather coming in, so y'all need to put a little urgency in it. So that we didn't know. About 10 minutes after we got through, it started raining. It's better than 10 minutes before we got through. Kobe's running this solo run here in the quick time performance lane. Down there, but not near as good as back there. I need Jared Perdue, Todd Oden, and Ernie Smith. As I see Heath Adams is making his way down. I need the rest of my C-Gas cars. I need you to the lanes. Winner of this right here is going to be going against Kobe. They just went down the track. Going to be Scott Partee out of Shipley, Florida, or is it going to be Crossville, Tennessee's Todd Hines? Rob just jumped out of the super stock car, and Sammy had to bring him up here to get in the AFX car. It looks like the little. Yep, it is. Todd Hines out of Crossville, Tennessee. Going to be going in the finals against Kobe Welch. Be Little Indian against Corn Pop.
Good to go for AFX.
Need Todd Oden. Here comes Todd. I need Ernie Smith. I need you down here. Here comes Ernie.
It's now B-Gas.
B-Gas. I need Ken Rainwater and Mike Blackwell, Kelvin Cannon, and Charlie Lee. I need B-Gas semis to the lanes. Not what sure happened there. He lit out of it. So the winner of this next run right here between Kyle Wimberly and Rob Walden and the Dixie Twister and the Southern Comfort car. Winner of this is more likely going to get lane choice in the finals in the AFX.
I'm not sure which one it is. It's either 18 or 991. It's broken down on the front road. They're not in my way, but okay.
Which one is it?
Either 18 or
Car
991.
number 18.
18. That's
Okay, I need the crew from Scott Partee to go get him off the return road. He is broke down on the return road. He's not in our way, but someone from Scott Partee's crew or somebody needs to go get him off, bring him back to the pits. Okay, Rob Walden, the Dixie Twister here in the Brainerd Motorsports Insurance lane. Going against Todd Wimberly, the Southern Comfort car. Rob builds the engines for both of the vehicles.
Go ahead.
LWA horsepower under the hood of both machines. Rob back in the lane. Did he run his quickest time today?
Blackwell's already up here. We need Ben Rainwater, Kelvin Cannon, and Charlie Lee. Ben Rainwater, Kelvin Cannon, and Charlie Lee.
Going to be Todd Wimberly.
Call A as well.
Okay, I need Charlie Lee, Ken Rainwater, and Kelvin Cannon. I need y'all to the lanes, and I need 8 gas as well. I need Ken Rainwater, Kelvin Cannon, and Charlie Lee. And I need my 8 gas semis as well. That's Chase Howard, Greg Stelz, Ben Christopher, and Barry Adler.
We are good to go for C. Obviously, we're trying to get B and A up here.
I need Charlie Lee and Kelvin Cannon. Blackwell's already here. He'll be running against Rainwater. So if you will, just pull on up. Kelvin's sitting up there waiting for Charlie Lee to come around.
Yeah, go ahead and start C. Get it on the road.
From Ohio and the stud muffin here in the Race Motorsports Insurance Lane going against Heath Adams. Heath is out of South Carolina, Greenville, South Carolina. Winner goes to the finals against either Ernie Smith or Todd Oden. They're waiting to run next round and waiting on. Here comes Charlie Lee. I need my 8 gas cars, 8 gas semis. Chase Howard, Chase Howard, Greg Stelz, Ben Christopher, and Barry Adler. I keep looking at the wrong one. Jared Purdue. Todd Oden, winner of our last event up in Knoxville over there in that quick time performance lane. As a matter of fact, this was the finals in Knoxville. It was Ernie Smith and Todd Oden in the finals. Let's see if it's the same results. Oden over there in a quick time performance lane. Ernie trying to make it to the finals. The winner of this will run against Jared Purdue in the finals. Ernie's over here in the Race Motorsports Insurance Lane. Ernie's going to be happy. This is his 100th start. Never had a win, but he is always there and happy to the one-way technology horsepower coming on the upper end. Ernie Smith Talking about upsets all day long. He treed Todd. This could be the day for Ernie. He's got to run Jaron Purdue in the finals. We know how that is whenever Jaron runs up against Ernie. There's something about it. So I know he's going to be happy just to go to the finals. But to on his 100th event without missing a track, to pick up his first win, that would be something for Ernie Smith and C Gas, as he's just put away the number one qualifier. Coming up next is going to be B Gas. I need my 8 gas cars. Chase Howard, Greg Stelz, Ben Christopher, and Barry Adler. Barry's already down here. He's waiting on Christopher. I need Howard and Stelz. Would be something for Ernie on his 100th race to pick up his first win.
That'd be a cool deal.
And he might do it because Purdue gets so shook up when he runs. I don't know what it is. He gets so damn upset when he runs Ernie. I told him, I said, "Can't ain't nobody over that other line. Because every time you run against Ernie, you shoot yourself in the foot. you get shoot yourself in the foot. He does it every time." Ben Christopher, let's go. There comes Ben. Got all my cars down here now. Ernie Smith, he treed Todd Oden right there, and with a slower ET was able to pick up the win. Ernie Smith, he treed Todd Oden right there. Won it right there on the start line. The first pair out in big gas is going to be Ken Rainwater against Mike Blackwell. Thunderstruck against Renegade.
It's admitted there hasn't been addressed the situation on the turn road, and then the repair minutes get back in place.
What happened with the turn?
What? Hey, fine.
Congratulations, everybody's back in place, so we're going to go.
All right, well, you're good up here.
I guess it's a good thing to
Hey, Rocky, just so you know, once we get these rounds done, in between rounds, we will shut down the return book for 10 minutes. We're good to go right now. Hey, Rocky, just so you know, once we get these rounds done, in between rounds, we will shut down the return book for 10 minutes. We're good to go right now.
Okay, Ken Rainwater and the Renegade choosing the Larice Motorsports insurance lane. Sending Blackwell and the Thunderstruck car over into the Quick Time Performance lane. Winner gets either Charlie Lee or Kelvin Campbell. Don't forget, if you haven't already done it, go by and check out the Southeast Gassers gear and buy $20 worth of merchandise, get a free Hot Wheels car. Concession's still open. Baby Huey's all over here. The Woodfire Grill Pizza, Trackside Tower Shack, Snack Shack's open. Hot dogs and nachos, brooms, beverages, and frozen yogurt. Figure out who's going to the B-Gas Finals. Thunderbird against a little Chevy 2. Again, Rainwater picking up the win. Next pair out going to be Kelvin Cannon. Little 33 Willis paddle out of Elizabethton, Tennessee. Charlie Lee out of Sparta, Tennessee. Charlie's Body Shop for a fastback Mustang. Winner gets Rainwater. Again, Rainwater. We don't need no more other Rainwater. Christie bringing Kelvin into the beam. Charlie Lee already pre-staged. Charlie Lee will be going against Ken Rainwater. Kelvin giving him a good run there. Ted McGee earlier had been a lot closer race there. But a good run for Kelvin, his fastest pass of the afternoon. Now we're down to A-Gas. We'll be into the finals for all of them. First pair out is going to be Ben Christopher going against Barry Adler. See if Barry chooses the quick time performance lane, which he sponsors, or is he going to go to the race motorsports lane? Because they're going to go to the lane that they have run the fastest time of the afternoon. First pair out going to be Christopher. Christopher coming out. Let's see which lane he goes to. Looks like he's going to go to the Larice Motorsports lane, as Adler's going to go to his namesake lane, the quick time performance lane for the Iron Eagle out of Moore, South Carolina. Bowling Springs, South Carolina is where the Happy Days car Ben Christopher hails from. He's over in the Larice Motorsports lane. The winner goes to the finals. Chase Howard waits in the wings to run Greg Stelz, the 57 Pontiac from Wapak, Wisconsin. Chase has already won an event this year. He won at Shadyside. He has been the fastest car in every round from qualifying to eliminations all day long. David out there doing a little being choosing. If he rolls up, then rolls on through where he's going to be launching at. Back in the old days, you used to see the guys, they get up and do a dry hop, and they was actually seeing what kind of launch they's going to have. They'd go up and pre-stage and then launch the car. It was actually part of the show back in the old days. And that's what we try to bring to you every time we come to one of the tracks for Southeast Gassers event. Don't forget, coming up the 23rd up in Jackson, Tennessee, our first time to the Jackson Dragway. Then in September, we're going back to the Mountain Nationals, Mountain Madness at Knoxville Dragway. And then if you can make it down to Gulfport to the Friday and Saturday, we're on a different race Friday and then another race Saturday down at the Cruise of the Coast weekend down in Winding Up the 1st of November at Shadyside. Going to the finals. And unless he has lane choice, I can tell you which lane he's going to be running in. He's not going to be running in his namesake lane if the red, white, blue Chevelle wins. As he's picked that quick time performance lane every time. That's where he's run his fastest time of the weekend. Winner of this goes against Barry Adler in the Iron Eagle 63 split winter Corvette. They just picked up the winner. Ben Christopher went red. Actually, he would have picked up the win anyway because Ben was a good bit slower than him. Chase Howard over there in that red, white, blue. He only won all the way from Wapak, Wisconsin. Greg Stealth with that GSS horsepower under the hood. Leah going out there to backing him up. Trent's out there. He's lost a lot of weight out there running Chase down. Yeah, doing good out there. I figured out now why. I figured out now why Chase backs up, because Trent can't keep up with him. I'm just kidding. Man, I love all these guys and girls that get out there and do this. I just wish I was out there with them instead of here running my mouth, but somebody had to do it this weekend. Good run right here. Who's going to be in the finals? Is it going to be the 57 Pontiac out of Wapak, Wisconsin, or is it going to be the 67 Chevelle out of Greer, South Carolina, going to his second final of the year? He's been fast car every round from qualifying all the way down to this semifinals and eliminations. Rumbling Rango has lived up to his name here, the Harbin Mechanical Services A-Gas semifinals. Red, white, blue Chevelle streaking away upper end. It's going to be the quick time performance lane, picking up the win. Like I said, I tell you which lane Barry Adler's going to be in. It's not going to be the quick time performance lane, as Chase will have lane choice. So the finals are set in all classes now. So now it's just giving time to get all the cars cooled down, and we'll be calling them back here very, very shortly. Now would be a good time to go by one of the concession stands or go by one of our food trucks, the 423 tacos. We got Wally's Froyo frozen yogurt, Broom's Beverages specialty lemonades, the Towerside Snack Shack down here under the tower. Also got the Baby Huey's over here on this side, and one over in the pits with the pizzas going as well. So now just kick back and relax, and just minutes away as we're into the finals in all classes, and we'll be calling them down as soon as they've all had time to cool.
The H-Gas champion here at Knoxville Dragway for the Ram Clutches Nationals. Well, it's not a Volkswagen. It's an Anglia with a Pontiac in it, and this man is certainly not in his traditional purple. Colby Welch, you come out and you get a win in H-Gas. Why this car? Why this class? And how on this big win?
I guess starting with it, we came up with this car, me and Ron Allison from Zach Hall. Him and his dad were building it and kind of abandoned project on it. We thought a H-Gas car, it's got to be something little and light. After that, we kind of scoured the rule book and, played out what the best combinations were. We wanted to play into small cubic inch, get it as light as possible. So we started looking at the Pontiac. It's one of the two combinations you can run a crossflow head on. Parts are pretty readily available because it's based on a 389. And so we kind of took it from there. We've been working on this thing for probably 2 years just on the powertrain side of it. Fought a lot of battles. I mean, it doesn't want to do what we're doing with it. So we, kind of had to complement some areas and work on it hard there. Got it out last season, late in the year, just some dyno time, playing with it there. Tore it up right off the get-go. We had issues with the block. So we came back and I came up with some plates we welded in the block and did some different stuff to kind of eliminate vibration, bring some strength into it, and went from there. It's been a long time coming, a ton of engineering and work, a lot of hours have been put into it, so it's great to pay off being out at this first race with an H-Gas win.
Colby Welch with the H-Gas win here at Knoxville Dragway. In AFX here at Knoxville Dragway for the Ram Clutches Nationals. It's the car that Todd Wimberly drives, which is Southern Comfort, but it is Daniel Haynes with the win. Our champion in B-Gas from last year. You haven't raced until this point, and you come out in a debut in this class, in this car, and get a win.
Man, it's been such a fun day. The car is just totally different than what I'm accustomed to, but I kind of got a little bit comfortable in it over the course of the day. Had some high hills to climb, and we've managed to do that. I think I did my job most of the day, so man, I'm just super stoked to be here. I didn't see this happening.
Well, we just saw it happen. Can we see you in this hot rod again, or are you going to be building your own AFXer at this point?
I will not be building my own AFXer, but this might not be my last trip down the track in this one.
Daniel Haynes, your event champion here for the Ram Clutches Nationals at Knoxville Dragway. Again, he is a winner in Superstock. Jerry Dean picks up the win here at Knoxville Dragway. All right, we know that you have won this event, and you are winning and dominating. But give us the rundown on how challenging it was today for your little hot rod to actually compete in what was muggy, terrible air conditions.
We fought it all day trying to get down the track. We could make one decent run and two bad runs, and we kept adjusting the Ram clutch in it and got it a lot better, and then we switched lanes to the right lane, and it was better for us and made a good run in the final there. But it's been a tough day. It got the best crew in the world, Karen Mitchell, Dennis Mitchell, David Richardson, David Dean, and Buck Rogers, and they work their tails off, and I owe this to them.
Jerry Dean, your Ram Clutches Nationals winner here in Superstock at Knoxville Drag. He wasn't at the first race. Then the second race, motor issues puts him out. Third race, as it has worked out, you come up to old Rocky Top and defending champ, you get right back on track with a win, Todd Oden.
Hey, I love this racetrack. This is my winningest racetrack now, and I love coming here every time. I can't say enough about this old girl. We battled today. We busted a transmission. We had all kind of issues. But I thank my team so much, and it's just, you can't do it without good people, and I'm surrounded by great people.
Todd Oden, your champion for the Ram Clutches Nationals here at Knoxville Dragway in the Seagas. As he's putting the trophy on top of the car, Leslie Horn, once again, another win. You started the season off winning the first race of this 2025 season. Come into Knoxville and defend your event win from last year here at this race. But I would say most people didn't really have you picked to win this.
No, I didn't have myself picked to win it either. All the boys was faster than me. Everybody I run today was faster than me. It just so happened I was pretty good on the tree today, and I tell you, we was trying to get this thing in before this rain hit. I want you to look, it's just now started raining. We pushed and pushed and pushed, and the crew here at K-Town done a great job. My staff done a great job. The racers done a great job, and we've got it in. Here we are, and I'm glad to win. This is the third one in a row here at Knoxville. We'll try to make it a fourth one at the end.
Leslie Horn, your winner in A-Gas at Knoxville Dragway for the Ram Clutches Nationals. Hello SEGA fans, Lee Kraft here, aka the Monday Morning Racer. These days with the Southeast Gassers Association, I'm working with them as their media director. I'm in charge of forming and bringing in the media team that films the races so that you can see the action that took place. And I'm here to say, I'm sorry. The camera operator down track did not hit record at the necessary time to capture this final between Ted McKee and Ken Rainwater in the B-Gas category. It was a great final, and congratulations to Ken Rainwater. This happens from time to time, though. We're all human. The camera operator down track, he had done great work for me in the past at March Meet. He also did great work at Knoxville Dragway, but this does happen. And ultimately, it's a failure on my part. I'm the leader of the team, and you didn't get to see a final. So to SEGA, to you the fans, also to Ken Rainwater, I'm sorry. We'll work on in the future some more redundancy, if you will, with camera and camera angles to make sure you do not miss any action. Thank you for understanding. And now a word from your winner, Ken Rainwater.
Ken Rainwater, it was a humid one, a hot one. Conditions were tough, but you come to Old Rocky Top and pick up a win. The old girl must be squared out right.
It really did. It was a good day. I mean, it was hot, it was humid, the weather was going up and down. The track, got hot, but the track got really good semifinals and finals. The guys did a really good job. They stayed on top of it, and we appreciate that. We really do. And 2 in a row. I don't know what to say. It took a little few years there to win one, and it seems like things are going our way.
I think Ken Rainwater can say he's back, and he's the event champion here at Knoxville Dragway.
Summit Racing Equipment. From the store, the catalog, or online, you can get your street rod, hot rod, personal ride, and even race car, including a Southeast Gassers Association ride, ready for action. Build with Summit Racing Equipment.
Laurice Motorsports Insurance offers drag racers the broadest insurance policies in the industry. Laurice Motorsports Insurance was created by racers for racers. Laurice insures race cars on and off the track, trailers and equipment. Laurice even pays racers contingencies at the fling bracket races. Don't wait until it's too late. Call Laurice Motorsports Insurance today.
Harbin's Mechanical serves Atlanta, Georgia, and its metro area. From the big jobs downtown to the jobs in your hometown of the suburbs, they are your #1 source for your HVAC and refrigeration needs in Atlanta and its metro area. Stay cool in Hotlanta with Harbin's Mechanical Services.
It's the Shelby Nationals presented by Robbins Repairables, and the chick magnet himself is about to give a man a ride in the car. Why is that, Leslie?
Well, what we've done, we got Bob Zabo, which comes with me to all the races. Him and Kathleen's a big part of the Southeast Gasser Association. Kathleen's fighting for her life right now, and we're doing it to raise money for her.
In the staging lanes here at Shady Side Dragway for the Shelby Nationals, and someone is going for a ride. In particular, this gentleman is a Michigander. Man from Michigan, introduce yourself.
I'm Bob Cody from Belleville, Michigan. Yep, I come down here. It's my second time down to Shelby, and I love it, man. It's a great time, great people, and I'm just very fortunate to be right here where I'm at right now. This is unbelievable.
Bob, you are about to go in a ride in a SEGA legal A-gas machine, the chick magnet, that is the current record holder with Leslie Horn. Your thoughts right now?
I'm completely, I have no words. I feel very blessed to be where I'm at right now. And I'm very happy to help out Bob and Kathleen with what they're going through, and I didn't expect anything back out of this. I just love the sport. I love the people, and I have been gifted, that's for sure. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Well, it's got a little extra ballast in it.
Yeah, that was a full pull. They didn't want me to go past third on you, so I went ahead and roll it out. It was all feeling good straight, so I didn't worry about it. I told him I gave him a full pull. They didn't want me to go past third, but I went ahead, she's feeling good.
I'll tell you what, it felt good. Oh. I'll tell you what, that was beautiful, man.
Thank you, brother.
No, thank you. Yes. I really appreciate what you do for everybody here, man. You know, really do. So
That was a tough one for me because I sure did miss Bob.
yeah,
She probably won't make it through the weekend.
that's sad.
Oh.
Yeah.
Man, I'm glad it was you. You knew what you was doing. Done good. The car done good. Props
Yeah.
off to my tuner guy. I had to stagger the pressure, so she went straight down through there.
It went straight.
That's a pretty good pass right along 51. She died. She died. We got to put some clutch in it. Yeah, put a half round in.
What
She
we
died with 51.
551?
134.
134?
That's
fast. You can see Leslie Horn, driver of the Chick Magnet, with Bob Cody chatting after that pass here at Shadyside Dragway. A pass, a ride along for a good cause here within the Southeast Gassers Association. We're looking forward to a word from Mr. Cody as he just took a lap down Shadyside Drag Strip in the fastest, the quickest A-gas SEGA legal car in the world, and that is the Chick Magnet. As he begins to work his way out of this gasser, challenging at times to get out of a race car, have heard that he's no stranger to speed. Bob Cody.
Yes, sir.
How was the ride?
It was violent. No, it was, I'll tell you what, I love burnouts. So the burnouts was like the pre-dessert. And then, man, I'll tell you what I just did right there was life-changing. It was great. Very great, man. I tell you what, I'm so grateful for what Leslie's done. Let me have the opportunity for this, and I'm grateful for what he's doing for the family. I mean, that's, my dad died from cancer, and it means a lot to me. So, but man, what a ride. Unbelievable. I'm just tickled that I had the opportunity to do this. Very grateful.
We're glad you had the opportunity, and you're no stranger to speed. Apparently, you've got some salt in your life.
Yeah, so a good friend of mine, Joe Jolly, we run a 79 Mustang, classic gas coupe. We run it out at the Bonneville Salt Flats and Ohio Mile and down in Blytheville, Arkansas. We ran it all over. We're planning on going back out this year. We're doing a little work to the car right now and try to get that record. We're about 14 miles an hour off our record, so that's a lot to pick up, but like any other sport and racing, you just keep trying and keep working at it and have fun doing it. That's the important part, you know.
Bob Cody from Michigan is looking for an A-gas car now. Leslie Horn, what is it like having some ballast in the passenger seat?
I talked to Brian beforehand. We pulled the old dirt track trick. We staggered the tires a little bit, and to be honest with you, it felt pretty good. They didn't want me to pull him past third gear, but when I grabbed fourth, it was nice and straight, pulling straight, so we just run on out. And it went a 51 with him in there. It was a pretty good little pass, 134 something mile an hour, so that wasn't too bad. So, yeah,
I don't know how you can see, man. Your vision.
Yeah, no, it was good. And he was a great passenger. He sat over there and done good. So I'm glad I got him. I was worried that I was going to get some 10-year-old kid or something and have to go through there. But anyway, yeah, it was great. I'm glad you done it for a great cause. It's for Kathleen. Yes. Y'all know Kathleen's fighting for her life, so this is what it's all for. Everything goes to them. Thank you.
All right, looks like all my cars, all my classes are down here. Drivers, just get to your cars and get loaded up. Shake your hands of your racer and that you're going to be running, and wish them good luck, and good luck to all of y'all. as we're one run away from crowning winners in all classes here in the Rumble and Ringo, brought to you by Harbin's Mechanical Service here at Brainerd Motorsports Park. Thank all of you racers, all of you fans for coming out today, and all you folks that have been joining us on live feed. Make plans to come to one of our races. Next one's going to be the 23rd of August in Jackson, Tennessee. And then in September, I think it's the 19th and 20th, Mountain Madness in Knoxville Dragway. And then the two big Gulfport races on a Friday and Saturday night. But right now, we got to finish this one off, get the winners in all the classes. Make sure when it's all over with to join us in the Mortgage Options Winner's Circle located at the back of the staging lanes over there as we get ready to crown winners in all of our classes. We'll be passing out trophies sponsored by Molly Motorsports and Superior Performance Transmissions for the H-Gas Trophy as they're getting the drivers all loaded up and ready to go, crown winners in all the classes. They're all in the lanes. It's one run away from deciding who's going to be the winner in each of the classes. Like it's going to be H-Gas coming out first. Kobe Welch and Todd Hines going to be all Tennessee finals. The Corn Pop, one badge dude here. He's in the Race Motorsports Insurance lane. Kobe choosing the Quick Time Performance lane. Going to be Kobe Welch in that Quick Time Performance lane. AFX Finals. Jeffrey Ferguson. Wild and Woolly. 62 Chevy 2. Going against the Southern Comfort out of McDonough, Georgia. Todd Wimberly. Wimberley goes red, and Ferguson goes to first win. Jeffrey Ferguson picks up his first win. Superstock finals, Rob Walden in the little strychnine 409 and going against the last rebel, Jerry Dean. Rob Walden picking up the win. He's going to collect the bounty. Rob Walden just picking up his first win in Superstock, and he's going to claim the bounty. Ernie Smith going against Jerry Perdue. Ernie 100 Never had a win in his 100 races that he's been to. He's been to the several finals. He was in the finals in Knoxville where he lost to Todd Oden, who he eliminated last round. Appreciate the guy from Water Sucks bringing up the drinks this afternoon. If you hadn't tried that stuff out, you need to do so. Could this be the day here at Brainerd Motorsports Park, the Rumble in Rango, where Ernie Smith picks up his first win in the Southeast Gassers? Rob Walden just picked up his first win in Superstock and collect the bounty that's been mounting on Jerry Dean. Jaron Perdue finally got the monkey off his back there. He's every time he comes against Ernie, he's always getting upset and all this stuff. But today he picks up his first win. Charlie Lee coming out with his little fastback Mustang, first time out with this car. And here he goes into the finals against Ken Rainwater. Rainwater has been a world champion. I think in 22 he was the big gas world champion. He won our last Tennessee final here in B gas. Last night, Rob Walden out here broke on his first pass down the track and worked, sent back to Atlanta, picked up parts, and he worked all night and all morning long to get that, and he picks up his first win in Superstock. So big win there. Like I said, we saw a lot of upsets today. Charlie Lee for the first time out with this little fastback Mustang going to the finals against Ken Rainwater. Charlie Lee out on him. And Charlie Lee going to pick up the win. Don't know what, something happened to Rainwater down there right before the 600-foot mark, and now we're down to 1. Could this be the first win for Barry Adler in the quick time performance? I knew he wasn't going to be in the quick time performance lane because Chase Howard's been running that lane all day long, and Chase had the lane choice, and he put Adler over here in the LIVESTREAM Motorsports lane. Chase over there in the T67. Probably take over the point lead. Leslie Horn went out earlier, and Chase was right there with him, so he's going a couple more rounds. Last run of the event. Appreciate everybody for coming out. Like I said, if you want to stick around, join us over there in the Mortgage Options Winner's Circle. We'll be passing out the Molly Motorsports and Superior Performance Transmission trophies to all of our winners this afternoon here at Brainerd Motorsports Park. The Rumble and Rain Go brought to you by Harbin Mechanical Services. David Harbin and his wife join us. They are here today. Appreciate all of y'all for being here. All of y'all folks have been joining us on live feed. Hope you've enjoyed the race, and hope you'll be joining us live at one of our events coming up at Jackson, Tennessee at the 23rd, and then we'll move to Knoxville and then to Gulfport, Mississippi in October. And our final race, the 1st of November, up at Shadyside Dragway in Shelby, South Carolina, North Carolina, South Carolina, wherever it is. Join us. Problems for Chase Howard and Barry Adler picking up his first win. So, like I say, we've had Adler picked up a win. Charlie Lee picked up a win. Jaron Perdue picked up a win. Kobe Welch, Jeffrey Ferguson, Rob Walden. A great day of drag racing here. His crew down there celebrating. Makes it all worthwhile, don't it, guys and girls? Thank everybody for joining us. If you don't want to join us over to the Mortgage Options Winner Circle. Kobe Welch broke a record for H-Gas, so a new record was set here today. Like I say, join us over there at the Mortgage Options Winner Circle as we'll be presenting trophies brought to you by Molly Motorsports and Superior Performance Transmissions in all the classes. Appreciate everybody for being here at Brainerd Motorsports Park today. Look forward to seeing you down the road at one of our upcoming events, either in Jackson, Tennessee, Knoxville, Tennessee, Gulfport, Mississippi, or Shadyside Dragway up in Shelby, North Carolina.
Harbin's Mechanical serves Atlanta, Georgia, and its metro area. From the big jobs downtown to the jobs in your hometown of the suburbs, they are your #1 source for your HVAC and refrigeration needs in Atlanta and its metro area. Stay cool in Hotlanta with Harbin's Mechanical Services.